And I need to pop over to Thingamabob and watch my own preview eventually. Create a dashboard. Pardon me. Stream summary. Why does the stream summary not have the preview it normally does? Knock.
Ah, knock. Oh, yes. Abyssus.
Yes.
Good
Cavalcade
game.
of Iron, Steam, and Brine. Fantastic.
Yes, very good game. Okay.
Well, noticed you playing it long beyond stream point in your own Discord. So yes, I grasped very good game.
So, Abyssus is one of the first games, is one of the first-person shooter games in a very long time that I actively enjoy.
You mean besides Void Train?
Void Train's very different in that Void Train isn't really designed to be a first-person shooter more than it's designed to be like a.
I just wanted an opportunity to dig at the Void Train when me and Rakan were basically half comatose, and you were like, "Next level, go, train!"
I liked the train. Okay, you can't tell me about a game that has a train that I get to build that flies through space, and I'm not gonna be excited about that, you know?
No, I dig.
But Abyssus is really fun because it's like it's got the vibes of BioShock with the gameplay of Doom.
Huh.
Which is a wild combination.
Yeah. That is kind of weird. It's very hard to do a slow downfall of society storyline when you're moving at about the speed of Mach 7.
Okay. It doesn't have the slow downfall of society, but it has like the deep sea
oh, those vibes, right.
Yeah.
I got my vibes and themes mixed up. That's my bad.
No. It's fine. It's very much like 1800s deep sea exploration encounters Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Plus Aztec ruins. Plus really cool boss mechanics that actively require you to think about how the boss works, to the point where sometimes it feels like you're in a Dark Souls game.
I'm with you there, Lord Cupson. Yep. Wow. Although in your case it's more animated, in my case it's more Owen Wilson, apparently. Wow.
But yeah, honestly, really good game so far.
I've still got the demo knocking around somewhere, so as long as, and I'm gonna glare at my window while I say this, as long as it doesn't deliver on the threats the weather's been making to sneak too hot. Because we're past the danger window now. It's always really, really, really hot and then really weirdly uncomfortably wet, specifically around my great uncle's birthday, because he is never allowed to have a barbecue. Like, the world just will not allow him to have a birthday barbecue.
Know what it is?
And now we've had that. Now it's starting to creep hotter again, and I've got my eye on you. This is not on the agreement. You're supposed to go cold from now on.
You know what it is? It's the game mechanics of Doom with the vibes of BioShock, the upgrade system from Hades, and a really fun, like, interesting lore-based storyline filled with little pickups that you can find on, like, different playthroughs of your runs. And it's a roguelite. So it's honestly, it's like blessings and stuff.
Oh. Damn it. I thought you meant the upgrades were getting dished out by a weirdly hot Ares.
No.
Because more games could do with that upgrade system. And that is said as a fully straight bloke. More games could do with that upgrade system. It's just nice to have around.
But it is interesting because like there are like 7 or 8 different weapons in Abyssus, right? And you unlock them as you get further and further into the like runs of this, like, because it's a really long sort of, each run can take up to an hour, but that's only if you manage to get to the end. And most of, like, in the early ones, you will not. You will get to maybe the second boss if you're good. Oh yeah, the art style is fantastic as well. One of my favorite things about the game, though, is the modularity of the weapons.
Oh, that's nice.
Because each weapon...
modularity just in general, good.
Yeah, each weapon, you have like 8 different weapons. And then each weapon has a primary and a secondary fire, as well as your like ability slot, which is you can get grenades, you can get giant anchors that you can throw at people, you can get killing cubes.
Oh, I'm done. I am sold. A giant throwable anchor means I get to play as Nautilus, so yes.
Giant throwable anchor.
I don't even play League of Legends, but I really vibe with Nautilus. Just massive undersea mech, throw anchor at people. Yes.
Yeah, no, you get a giant anchor you could throw at people, which is really fun. And like one of my favorite things about that is like, because the weapons each have a primary and secondary fire, you can actively swap out those primary and secondary fires. For like, each primary fire has 3 variants and each secondary fire has 3 variants, and then every weapon has these like 2 other variants on each of their primary and secondary fires. So you basically have what goes from like 8 weapons, you have like 32 different weapons, technically speaking, because each of the primary fires works differently, each of the secondary fires works differently. It's very fun.
Nice.
I'm rambling.
I'm facing. No, I'm facing the wrong way, is what it is. You're not rambling. I'm facing the wrong way. There we go.
Oh, hold on. Which way do I?
You would need to face, like to the yes. You face to the northwest.
There we go.
And swap. Hello there.
Anyway. Yeah. So. Honestly, Abyssus is like one of my favorite games at this point. You should play it with me tomorrow.
I will attempt to track down a copy and money enough in my wallet to actually get it.
I will buy it for you.
I will track down a cheap place to buy it and then send you the link. There we go. Half-housed. You will do the buying, but I will do the saving of the money.
I will accept that compromise.
It's the return of the Beatles. All right, John, let's go.
Oh God. Oh God.
I heard Ringo's got stuck in the mountaintops of the Giants. Don't look down the well, girl. It is still weird to me that I know the once would have been 5th Beatle. For want of 60 quid to buy a bass, dude would have been one of the Beatles. It has turned into Aku Aku. No, Edu.
Oh God. What? Did you just fall off a cliff?
No, precisely. Like his one is Udabaga. So this is Udabaga. It's the squeaky Ed edition. Because Ed cannot do anything except in a borderline Fred-esque squeak. Wow, I'm old. Jesus Christ. That was a thing I just said. Fuck.
Yep. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Yes, it doesn't sound like Lucian is too versed in the ways of Cash Manuka. One day we will bring them up to speed. One day I also need to be brought up to speed, though, because I've only ever played one Cash game, and it was Twin Sanity. The weird one. That isn't... The borderline isn't even canon. Of course, that's the one I played. Right. So, in terms of thingamadigs to do, there are places we can go.
The rolled route?
Yeah, we can go the rolled route, which is up the grand old lift of rolled, to find 10,000 men. However, there is also, separately, if we wished to go in the opposite direction, we can also go down the Lanedale sewers.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go to the
Basically, both of them are open areas. One progresses and gets us at least the area for the next, Crimson Mountain? No, Volcano Manor. If you wanted to pursue that.
Yeah.
And the Lanedale sewers is kind of more closed-ended area to itself, but it is only slightly smaller. It's still quite large.
We are bugs.
Okay, fine. We'll go be dung beetles. We'll go be dung beetles. In which case we want avenue balcony. I want to say
in
Lanedale. Twin Sanity is darn fun. And I will hold up that Twin Sanity has my favorite of the Cash Manuka soundtracks because it's the weird a cappella one. When your entire game's OST is just people going doom doom boom 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 boom. That's the choice.
I have to be honest, like that sort of soundtrack, the that kind of soundtrack really calms me down. You know? It's
no.
Like,
no, I don't.
No?
No.
No, it's just it's so fun and relaxed. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, we're doing that. Yeah,
it is. I would. I'm being grabbed. It is. It is a vibe. I don't know if it's something I'd find a calm vibe though.
Well, maybe not calm, but somewhat sort of like, oh, we're having fun here. We're not necessarily.
Oh yeah, no, it's
like,
definitely whimsical.
Yeah.
The perfect sync there.
Yep.
Even down to the superhero landing. Woo! Superhero landing. It's terrible on your knees. They all do it.
Yeah. God, these doors are fucking heavy, apparently.
There's some chunky doors. Yeah, Spiral Mouth, and just generally a lot of the up there a cappella groups. I think the noises they create are fucking bizarre to me. The of course the golden standard of not to accidentally evoke Neil Cicerega's grave, but the golden standard of mouth sounds is still that one guy from Police Academy. I never remember his actual name. But then, like, still just some of them are fucking incredible. I mean, Pentatonic's doing an entire guitar solo is definitely one of them.
Pentatonics in particular is one of those groups that got a lot of fame as an a cappella group, but still has that kind of wild ridiculousness of that this is just their mouths.
Yeah.
This is just them. Okay, sure.
And then you've got Superfruit, the spin-off, which is just, oh, this is you guys when you don't have to constrain yourselves to just one type. I see.
Be down in a second.
That's fine. I'm just dueling. Actually having a remarkably, like, balletic duel over here. Oh, no, he's broken it now. We were doing really well. Every attack was, like, sweeping under or over one another.
What is that?
Okay, so I'm not really sure what the fuck that stuff is. It looks kind of like Deathblight Fire, but it isn't Deathblight Fire. This is... the best name I can come up with is for Omen Fire. And it's just things that omens, these creatures with all the horns growing out of them, breathe. Because omens is like a problem in this society, which is why they've all been shunned and thrown down into the, well, literally called subterranean shunning grounds. They've been thrown into the sewer network.
That's very cool.
So, because we've come across the Crucible, obviously, as kind of like every nature creation in a blender sort of aesthetic. And omens seem to be children born with more, like, return to Monkey / return to Crucible energy to them. And the key sort of signifier is those horns growing all over their body and often back into said body. And yeah, a lot of them just got kind of dunked down here because it was just keeping them out of the public eye of the Golden Order. And indeed, 2 of the royal family children, and I'm straight over the edge. Okay. 2 of the royal family children were born that way as well. One of which being Margit / Morgott, who we've already put pain to, and the other being his brother Moog. Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with the debuff. I'll keep on trucking. I'm okay with the debuff.
Oh, you're still alive?
No. Well, that was the debuff. I died.
Like, oh, I see. I
need to go and get my soul.
I hear something...
Hang on a minute. I've jumped away from my souls by mistake.
I hear something tinkly.
I still remember the music for the native village of Twinsanity, the a cappella Blue Danube. Yeah. Do 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 do. And the beautiful air thumping stormtrooper. Yes. Always and forever, the air humping stormtrooper. Indeed. Also, these imps appear to be trying to vibrate into the next dimension.
Well, I just did biological warfare on one of them, so...
I stunned one of them and his HP bar was trying to cast itself as the next Flash. Oh!
Savior of the universe. Dun,
oh, God damn it.
Dun. Sorry.
No, it's more that I can't reach this guy with my hammer. It's fine. I'll throw a holy golden frisbee at him. Which raises a point, actually. We have not had, like, a new and good Flash Gordon.
I don't know. I feel like Flash Gordon is a very niche thing, surprisingly enough.
Sure, but we're scraping every other property to fucking resurrect.
Well, yeah, that's true.
We'd rather resurrect Quantum Leap.
Well, you know, some things should stay buried.
Although, I will say, out of everything, some credit to the Quantum Leap one, because it is at least a continuation, not just a weird reboot. They did at least say, no, you're reading the source material. We're not gonna re-explain this shit to you. You do your homework if you rock up to this. Meanwhile, I am extra jazzed that we're starting to get trailers bleeding through for Fallout Season 2. It might not be the greatest adaptation TV in the world, but it's good, and that's a high threshold thus far.
He's spiky.
Oh! He's hiding. Bless him. He thinks he's hiding.
Yeah. Shadow bait is what I got from this corpse.
It's hard to master. Sorry.
I'm sorry, buddy. I have way faster attack speed and you can stagger easily.
Golden Order did not like the idea of people thinking that life originated from sources other than the Erd Tree. Yeah! Was not popular. No. I've realized a large chunk of my build now has just become, stop right there, criminal scum.
Mine is just stab.
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Stop! Can I help you? Also, hang on. There's a long message from Rakan. Let me stun this guy. Hello, I have arrived. I finished finally recording the script, and that was so goddamn exhausting. I had to do each line a minimum of 3 times. I got about 6 minutes straight of just script. I'll leave the actual video editing for tomorrow, but we'll see by then if I have the resolve to actually work on it. How goes things here? Things going pretty all right. Things are going to pretty decent.
I'm getting Ed into abysses.
Slowly.
I am forcing Ed into abysses.
With gaining speed, apparently. It's like we have a slowly approaching Ed. The Eds will be in
Ed to a rocket, and we are going to abysses. We are going to play abysses now.
The Eds will be in eventually. Scratch that. Eds will arrive sooner than thought. We have lost track on Ed. What the fuck are you wearing, Ed? Weird question to just go out of the blue, Lydia, but also hello. Currently,
Hi, Lydia. I mean,
some very breathable white boxers.
I look like a cultist. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, the game.
And you look like a very flamboyant cultist.
Yes, clearly I'm one of those out and about preachers that actually goes around to various different villages, and basically I'm that one guy from Foundation Season 2 with the fireworks up his sleeves. What did you think I meant, Ed? Well, you walked in and said, "What are you wearing?" I thought it was the usual permutation of that question. Telling me stupid. Mostly because that's correct.
How far are you into Foundation?
I think 2 episodes into season 2, we've had the flash forwards / flash backwards simultaneous synchronous thing and the first mention of Hober Mallow.
Yeah, it is kind of.
And also the completely incorrect casting of the mule.
Is it incorrect?
It's not the same actor. Like, the flash forward mule is not the same guy as later mule.
Oh. I thought it was.
Well, one's a really thin, balding guy, and one's a more sort of, like, normal squared bloke.
He's never a thin, balding guy.
He is in the flash forwards. That's not a flash forward.
Unless.
But the way I've looked at it is he's an interpretation of the idea of the mule, not the actual guy.
Maybe.
Because all of her visions are kind of odd.
Poison.
Holy shit, I guess my video was so loud that I did not hear the notification. Ah, there's nothing to worry about there, can't they?
Ah, poison.
Yeah, you worry more about the poison.
Ah, magic.
Your dangling... Your dangling ears look like Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. I can see it.
Oh,
yeah, I've got Lombax ears.
Oh god. Are we the Elden Ring variety of Lombaxes? Is that what we are?
No, I have to make this joke even worse. Because I'm orange. I am the Lombax. I speak for the trees. Your tree specifically.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. No. No.
We need a Danny DeVito Lombax.
I am not being once slurred in Elden Ring.
No, that's Liza P's job.
No, I am. Oh god, I'm the tall, thin one in dark clothing. I'm the one slur.
No, it's not that bad. I mean, how bad can it be?
It is that bad, Ed. It is that
bad. No, how bad can it possibly be? Ow. Okay. I was The fact I made that joke and was immediately smoked by a flower.
You deserved it.
You might want to heal, by the way.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just poisoned.
Danny DeVito Lombax is a cognito hazard.
Fandom.
The Tumblr sexy man is inescapable.
Fandom of the one slur.
I mean, I still say, of all the Souls-likes, Liza P has the most onceler energy, especially because you can put on the top hat and you've got the green plus black dark suit. That is...
Okay, here's the thing, though. I feel like the...
We've made a wrong turning.
That's fine. We can wait. I'm trying to...
yeah.
I think that the Liza P characterization is more... like once-slurry when you're wearing the top hat, but you're also wearing the tailcoat from the DLC that belongs to
the
Mr.
Vanini
Inventory Man. Yeah, the Vanini tailcoat. I think that's more once-lery.
I'd see you, except for the color scheme. However, I regularly play with a mod to dye it black, so yeah. Once modded up, I definitely suffer this problem. Are you gonna eat that poison cure or not?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Well, it's almost run out anyway. There's no point.
I am the Lombax. I speak for the trees, and the trees say, "Shoot the dirty capitalists."
Well, hold on.
I'm just grabbing Miranda flowers.
I'm gonna grab the item. And there's another item over there.
I'm just grabbing. I'm grabbing powder. Don't worry me.
Hand!
The rare spawn the rare spawn intentional look away from Lucian so they find a monster.
God damn! How dare you?
It attacked me while it was in its burning animation. You dick! You were on fire! How dare you! Reminder that Ratchet iced 2 CEOs before he was 20. I rarely say this word. Based. But then again, like there's also the other problem of like Ratchet has the villain in their universe of Dr. Nefarious, who my brain continuously autocorrects to Dr. Nefario from Despicable Me. Which then means I have to conceptualize Russell Brand in the Ratchet and Clank universe, and I'm not okay with that.
Ah, this is locked. I see.
Gonna just be straight with don't want to go in there. That's where the Dung Eater lives. And
I
letting...
thought he was dead already. What?
Dead already?
I thought he was dead already.
No. He's just tied up down there. That's his cell.
I thought he... Oh. Okay.
And letting him out, basically, without immediately murdering him henceforth, kind of starts the process of buggering up a lot of NPCs.
The reason why I say that the Onceler is more Vanini coded, if you will, or Vanini's
coated.
Vanini, slugs. Oh God. Oh, ew.
Have I got my eye lasers? No, I do have magma breath though. Hang on a minute. I will purge this with fire.
Yes, please. The reason I say that is because, like, despite Vanini's coat being red and the Onceler wearing green rather, they're both, they're both pinstripes.
True. And very capitalist.
The length of the tails is almost identical as well. So, you know, it feels correct.
Right. Pest control is mostly done for this floor.
This place is
No, trust me, I vibe here. As a man with a deathly hatred of mollusks, yes, I do not like this location, Sam. I am. Which is why I'm more than happy to bring fire breath. Oh wait, no, I should go for the frost breath. That'll just go ooze down the corridors.
Rainbow stone arrow. Ooh, sparkly.
I know, it's glitter. I have glitter dragon breath.
Ew.
I'm gonna hop off because bed calls to me. No, you just said that you'd got the motivation. Go follow that motivation, Rakan.
Didn't they say that they'd done the motivation and now they wanted to sleep? I thought that's what they
Well, I thought that... Hang on a minute. I mean, Rakan writes long messages.
They did the voice work.
No, finally got some actual motivation to get a... Oh, they were talking to someone else saying how well they were doing. Right.
Yeah.
I read finally got the motivation to get a personal project going and thought that meant the same one as they were talking about when they arrived. I'll say this for these guys: they've got mountains of health.
They really do. Like, they're not difficult to fight.
But they will just chunk through it.
That was so adorable. He's so massive, but he went, I'm not gonna jump into the room. I'll be polite. I'll slide down the ladder instead.
Ow! Don't slap me, I'll slap you. Thank you. And oh. There's another one.
There's another one. Jeez, how many are you?
There's always another Roman. Evening all, evening Sophia.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Evening, Sophia. Welcome.
Ah, fantastic. There's Rakan's expected fuck, marry, kill. Okay, fuck, marry, kill. Ooh. Mollusks, the Dung Eater, or the concept of fashion souls. Well, this is a very clear one, okay? This is a very clear one.
So here's what I'll say. Kill the Dung Eater, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else to do there.
Mm-hmm.
Marry the concept of fashion souls.
Mm-hmm.
And kill the mollusks.
Mm-hmm. Very similar.
There's nothing to fuck there.
No. Very, very similar ordering. However, fuck. Well, one can marry and then fuck. So, marry the concept of fashion souls, then fuck the concept of fashion souls, because fashion fucks. We know this.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Fuck this entire question and kill the mollusks.
Not kill the Dung Eater?
Leave him locked up. He can rot. I don't need to expend the energy required to kill him. He's going to die in a cell alone and unloved.
Fair enough. I mean, and in my view, it was like, oh, well, you can't really fuck a concept, you know?
Yeah. But then again, remember, like, Rakan is trying to get more philosophical and existential with these, with each one, to the point where eventually it will be fuck, marry, kill the concepts of narrative. Like, various different core structures of narrative principle.
Yes.
I'm about to sit down, warning. I've said we should probably retreat and sit because I'm rotting twice over.
Okay, I just wanted to get some souls. Where are you sitting?
The only site of grace we've got unlocked. Follow my Lombax ears. I'm sorry to hear that. Hang on, I finally got Sophia. I finally got my ADHD meds again after 6 months of bureaucratic romp swamp. Plain bad luck with 2 psychs quitting the organization. Yes, fucking sincerely. Obviously, from Lucian's side as a person who takes them, and my side as a person who used to dish them. Like, well done slogging through it. I am sorry
that... side as a person who probably should be taking them as well.
Well, the problem, the very reason I don't pursue them is because I used to be responsible for that kind of thing. I know how rough it is, and I know how I'm going to get treated by an NHS that in the years since I've left has only gone on to further lionize not doing their fucking jobs.
Yeah.
Because they decided, much a la how the gov likes to make benefits a dirty word, they've made any of the tisms or NDs dirty words in their own right.
Yeah. But yeah, seriously, congrats on getting your ADHD meds.
Amen! Nope, like... nope. Man's trying to grab me. You can, like, fuck the concept of 60-hour work weeks. Yeah, that can fuck right off. Or to quote accidentally infamous internet parlance, it can eat my entire ass, dude. Okay, let's see. Give you a nice block. These, I will say this for them though, they are also surprisingly nimble.
Yeah, they're speedy, but they don't have much on the way of poise, so they're easily staggerable.
Well, certainly by my type, yes.
Well, with my whips, they just see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truly weird that I did the laundry and cleaning and cooked a meal in a day, like without effort. Oh, envy.
Yeah,
Envy.
I truly envy that. Actually, that's. Oh,
I'm sorry.
I would love to be able to do that.
The ADHD has been distracted by the concept of me sneaking. Look at me sneaking in this outfit.
You're not so much sneaking as quietly exuberating, one might say.
Oh, I nearly. Sorry, I nearly walked off the edge.
But yeah, like doing laundry, cleaning, and cooking a meal, like a full meal all in one day. Honestly, a lot of the time just seems like an impossibility for me. I can do one of those a day, maybe.
This is my thing of the day. This shift is my thing of the day.
Oh, as in this.
This.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I had to go out to drop off some books at the local charity shop today, and that, for me, counts as my thing of the day.
That's fair,
really
and that's for charity as well,
like, yeah. It's like, I don't really count this as a thing, because it's like, this is something that I enjoy doing, and realistically can probably manage most days if, like, my ADHD is doing okay, you know?
Yeah, I'm concerned. I think we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to, like, inch down the sides.
Geronimo!
No, I think it's more like...
Oh, there is something down there, though.
I think it's more like that. I'll see if there's a thing I can send up. I'll leave that scarab alone.
A pork chop, Instamash, and salad? You managed to prepare a salad, cook a pork chop, and ready Instamash.
Even ignoring the ones that I think they're trying to write off, the pork chop and the Instamash, the salad alone is enough for me to be impressed.
Yeah, like...
Also, the concept that you willingly prepared a salad. As any human did.
Like, the pork, for a start, for like cooking a pork chop, you have to cook it for the right amount of time, you have to season it, you have to...
Yeah, you have to season it.
It's more involved than just, like, cooking, you know? It's more involved than just, like, slapping a slab of pork in a pan.
Which is literally what I do. I feed my pork into a masher, mash it down to nothing, and then just generally put it in a circle and throw it on a pan. And then eat that. And that's my, like, 300-calorie meal.
Yeah, like...
Because I'm so lazy, I've forgone most other angles of food. Like, I'm also stuck.
I kind of prepare my meals for a week. I'll usually do, like, if I can manage it, I'll usually prepare like a set of meals in advance. Like, most of my meals on, like, an average day are ready meals. Like, they'll be, like, quick ready meals I can just shove in the oven and not have to worry about too much. But, like, once every 2 weeks, I will actually prepare a meal. And it'll be, like, a meal that extends for, like, 8 days that I can just shove in the fridge when I'm, you know, and then take it out when I actually want to heat it up and use it. And I intersperse that with, like, the ready meals and stuff. But, like, I only manage to cook something properly once every 2 weeks, which is, like, it doesn't feel like a lot of work, but it does end up feeling like a lot of work.
It doesn't feel like a lot of work on metaphorical paper. To experience, it feels like a lot of work.
Oh, I see where you've ended up.
Yeah, like I will sink an afternoon into preparing up my like sort of quick ready burritos.
Oh.
I'll do that semi-regularly, and then I've got like 16, 18 fucking things that I can just freeze and use up. But even then, like, I'll come out the other side of that afternoon's cooking just going, ugh. Also, how did you get here? Because you got here a completely different way from me. You jumped down a more convenient hole. I jumped down some kind of side wiggly road.
I literally just jumped down the back of that upper archway up there.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we could have always done that. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically.
Damn you, verticality!
Verticality is not your friend in any game, it seems, Ed. Oh, these are rot zombies.
I don't... Are they? Because I think these are grub zombies.
Are they?
They seem to be the ones that spit out the poisony grubs rather than the rotted ones. The rotted ones are a lot redder.
Get bitten by one, and then we'll find out.
Yeah, sure. I think they might be dead, though.
That was not a serious suggestion.
Hang on a minute.
Suggestion.
Oh, the big flower. Nope. Nope. Big flower. Nope.
Flower?
Not going that way.
Oh, wow. Large.
Actually, wait, can I... Ah, I can spit lava down from here, though, I think.
Ah.
Well, okay, that missed.
I did not miss.
What's confusing is the first one hit, but the second one spiked into the floor.
Well, you are standing on a ledge, so... Oh, jeez.
I'm going down there. God damn.
I'm just gonna drop. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Excellent.
dropping was a mistake. I'm climbing back up.
Oh, God. Oh, God. How dare you
outclimb the smoke.
He's trying. God damn. Ugh.
I see that smoke building and my brain just goes da 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 dun da 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 dun dun dun. Just like no, the Panic Sephiroth theme. No. Right, so they're crawling around down there. Can I spike this directly downwards? Well, I can fall off the edge and step. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Does that reach? Yeah, kind of. There we go.
That's a bit more like it.
Yeah.
Cause I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night, I work all day.
The kind of thing that even with meds I could never an actual afternoon cook me of the 20 minutes this meal took me. I'd die. I mean, that's the thing. Like, even the long, like, large meal prep that I do takes me about an hour at most. Like, it's not a complicated meal is the thing. Nothing that I ever do like that is ever going to be particularly complicated. Like, if I was on ADHD meds, maybe I'd be able to manage something a little more complicated than that, but not in this, not in the way I am. That's for sure.
I don't think it's this way at all. I think that little alcove you explored might actually hold the key.
Alcove.
Yeah, before
pipe.
we came down here.
Yeah, the pipe. Yeah.
Oh, there's a basilisk half stuck in the wall. Trying to twerk through the universe.
God damn it, Ed.
Cut down trees, I skip and jump. I like to press wildflowers, which is weirdly appropriate for the task of the last hour. Oh, you pisshead, you jumped over it. How about no to your smoke? Smoking kills you now.
There we go. A dude? Oh, you are not interested in talking.
I'm trying to stare morosely out the window. Do you mind?
There is no window. It is simply the bars of your cage, eternal and unshifting.
I can't even counter that. That's actually good.
Does he look a little different to you?
No.
No? Okay.
Just an omen.
I don't know, he seems redder.
Well, that would be the blood flame I'm inflicting on him.
No, he was redder before you started inflicting that on him.
Fucking no chance!
Omen Bairn.
Oh yeah, I think that actually has some lore about the omens. No, it's a consumable, weirdly. A reusable consumable.
Uses FP to unleash wraiths that chase down foes.
And from the lore, the doll of a curse-born bairn. Omen babies have all their horns excised, causing most to perish. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Please don't hate me or curse me. Please.
Oh dear. That sounds particularly rough.
Yeah, generally in a From game, when the attached quote is begging, that's alarming.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine.
I believe, actually, this is back to where we started off.
Yeah, might as well take a sit down.
Yes. Yes, here we go.
Yep.
Very creaky wine cellar doors, but excellent. Also, I forgot to say earlier, because we were making a fuss of Sophia. Widgren, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Sophia. That's very sweet of you. I've cursed us both.
Yep. That is fully your fault.
Although, why does mine sound a little bit more Bioshock? Well, bye then. Wait, have you landed on the imp section from the other area?
I've landed on the pipe, yeah.
Well, at least you can make your way back.
Ow!
And I cut down trees, I skip and jump, I like to press wildflowers. I dress in women's clothing and hang around in bars.
Not even a joke, that's just the lyrics.
Welcome to Elden Ring Radio.
Welcome to Elden Python. So considering how much we've hit the run away, yep, this is just Elden Python. Which is certainly an easier name than Monty Ring. The scariest Armored Core moment is definitely when an endless swarm of kamikaze explosive drones entered the plot. Yeah, no, that sounds like a dark turn in many a narrative. Oh, well, there goes Lucian again.
We're gonna have to sit down after this.
Yep, I'm navigating back. I'm going back. I'm going back to the bonfire. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna change my Ash of War. I'm sick of Stormcaller. It's not doing much for me. I'm gonna say I want to try... Cragblade's too obvious. I could go with Braggart's Roar. That might not be the worst idea. Or I could just go full-on defense with Quick Step.
option. Ow, motherfucking high-speed imps.
Flaming Strike can be decent on the start. Really? I mean, Flaming Strike's pretty weak as far as I recall, anyway. Like, if you've got the range for it, then something like the not Black Knight's Halberd, what? Dark Souls 1. The Knight Rider Halberd, who definitely aren't the Black Knights. Flame of the Red Mains got nerfed into the goddamn ground. Thunderbolt, Shared Order. I could go Gravitas and just try and throw the imps away with the gravity magic. Let's try Braggart's Roar. I never used Braggart's Roar. Because Braggart's Roar is a weird one. It changes your heavy attack. Where are you in all this, anyway? Oh, you're down... Why are you down there again?
Different imps.
As a follow-up attack that gets a free flame buff. Oh, yeah, that's true. But it's not much. When I can cast Blood Flame Blade at will for bleed and fire damage, I think that's slightly superior in my book, anyway.
Yep, there were just 8 imps down there.
Why are you going down there? We've already been down there.
I went to get my souls back.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, why don't
landed in a pit of imps.
Why don't we take the straightforward route of actually going down there?
But it's too late now. I died, so my souls are 0.
Never mind. Why don't we not go down there and take the higgledy-piggledy route around the edges? Ow! My buns are getting toasted.
Don't toast your buns.
Believe me, it was not by my choice.
I believe you.
Ow! At least
Stop
fight
getting
me.
your
Don't
buns
just
toasted.
throw fire bombs at me, you git. Have the common decency to at least frickin' fight me.
Come on.
I never use Blood Flame or Black Flame Blades. I can very much see you on Black Flame Blade. Black Flame Blade being like 7 seconds long is not enough for anyone not on a Rune level 1 run. Like, if you're on a Rune level 1 run... I keep tripping over this. I'm about to go Rune level 1-1. I'm Jonathan Watting. Like, if you're on a Rune level 1 run, then it's basically your only source of damage late game. And for that, all power to you. But for most people, yeah, I don't see the appeal of Black Flame Blade myself. Blood Flame's alright, though. Sorry, that's my bad. I did a critical.
No, you're good. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Wild Strikes is a pretty strong pick for stars. Yeah, that's a good shout.
The imps are manic.
Indeed. Yahoo! Do it, do it, do it.
Boing. Boing. Ugh.
Level run Rune 1. No! Billy Bob Joe, how dare you? Where'd you come from, Billy Bob Joe? Stop that. Also, I cannot help us down here. I always get lost down here, so best of luck.
That's fine. We'll figure it. Ooh, that.
It would be helpful if we can continually do this in one single pass so that we can navigate by dead creatures.
The way I see it, we just keep going down.
Pretty much, but navigating by dead creatures does help around here.
Wee. Oh! Pot!
Pod? Oh, pod.
Pot! Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, dude. You gonna... Oh, yeah, you're getting up.
That was not the right spell. This was the right spell. Love that me getting pushed in that corner was basically the Hercules and Hydra point. Is like you've boxed him in and then you just explode as he walked confidently back out. Oh. Well, I'll be. You actually found the... Well, okay then. Well, you found the exit on the first direction we went. Wow. I'm normally lost in there for a good 15 minutes.
I feel accomplished. I mean, my main thought was, I'll just keep following the down path.
True, but for example, earlier we hopped over a hole in the floor, and that was the right thing to do.
Forsaken depths.
So my brain argues that...
my depths.
My brain argues that earlier taught us jump over holes to go the right way, and then jump into a hole was actually the correct way.
Flappy ears, flappy ears.
It is weirdly endearing.
It is. I will say, because of your massive mace over your shoulder, it does look like you've got a giant, like, red ant head instead of the, like, beetle head.
I could kind of see it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. This feels like a boss chamber. Okay.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh. Mog the Omen. Oh boy. Alright. Well. Whoa! Okay, he does blood flame. Got it.
Ow! I thought I'd breathe frost in his face while he was down, but didn't exactly work out. I don't remember how he is with holy, so let's give this a goalie. True, Moog, beater of the allegations. It's true.
Ooh.
Why does it feel like my mace has suddenly less range than it used to?
Ow.
Focus on me! God damn! Ow! Okay, I was already on the ground from the last time you hit me. That was a bit unnecessary, my man. I'm back. You boys went back to the basement chapel. Well, I'm currently part of the floor of the basement chapel now.
I'm surrounded by...
Oh, yes. No, that's a good point, Whitgren. I'm hitting his cloak, most likely. And as we all remember from Sekiro, someone's backwear is the most defensible part of the body. Fucking corrupted monk blocking my sword with his sleeve. There is nothing stronger and more sturdy defense wear than flowy robes.
Of course. Why? What else would that?
And periodically going, ooh.
Ow! Ow!
Screw that corrupted monk. And screw even further their second appearance. Cheeky bastard. Those ass cheeks are protected by the highest grade Adidas cloaks. Oh, wait, no. No, you're right. They've got that Markiplier money. They're wearing Cloak brand. Yeah, if not already apparent,
really
that's a
hurts.
heel read.
Yeah, I noticed.
Very kind of them to pop a Sight of Grace just outside, though.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Oh! Oh, finally got the crick out of my back. Oh. Oh, that is nice. Oh. Alright, let's get started. I got the crick out of my back, and I'm ready to go. Apparently been taken over by one of the Uruks from Shadow of War.
Pull on Terra Magica. I'm gonna drink my flask, and then I'm gonna fill this guy full of lead, I guess.
Now, I'm aware that I'm bringing fire to fight a firefighter. It's not the greatest of choices, but it's all I've currently got, because it's either fire or holy, and I think he's pretty au fait with both. So at least fire is the one I have buffs for. And my main goal in all of this is just keep them away from staring at Lucian too long.
Yep. Well, they're down, so...
Nope, they got up.
Oh, yes, they did.
I don't think Moog is fire elemental. I mean, all of their fucking attacks are blood flame, and I as a former connoisseur of their precise weapon, their weapon has innate fire damage on it, so there's got to be some fire in here somewhere. What am I doing? The bracket's raw. I even equipped this and I never bloody used it. Okay, let's give this a go.
Ooh.
Clock him in the face. Your physical is better against him. It is. I'm a faith spec.
And I'm a sorcery spec, so...
So, my job is just annoy him and buy Lucian time to heal, mostly. Watch out for that blood shower.
Okay.
It is rough.
Yeah. I noticed. Whoa! Okay, the knockdown there actually helped me. Move out of his way. Okay.
Oh, dust! How dare you!
Oi!
You dusty bugger! Come here! You dare walk into my house and attack me with dust?
Ooh.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
I knew I was beyond saving, so I thought I'd go in for one last charge, and I got clipped by the side of an attack that wasn't even meant for me.
Oi! Oi!
So it seems the shotgun arc one rolls into, and the forward arc one rolls to the side.
Sometimes, yeah. Ow. No. Ugh.
Lucky you, Ed. I have a cramping left calf that refuses... Oh, I have been there. No, cramping left calf is... Cramping either calf, frankly, is just rough. And I will never understand
My shoulders feel like
why...
they've gone through a blender.
I will never understand why some beds cause more cramp than others. Very confusing to me. Because at the end of the day, they're all mattresses. They're all kind of, like, even-ish flat. Yeah, like some are more sturdy and some are more sinky, sure, but they're still kind of meant to be a flat surface. So how does some mattresses cause my leg to cramp and some don't? Very weird. Do you have the Shabriri's Woe talisman to help draw aggro? Not per se, but I bound its effect into the curved sword talisman. Because it's a guard counter talisman, it makes sense for it to be more a tanking talisman. Also, I'm not wasting a talisman slot for the hope of more aggro. It's not always actually more aggro, it's the hope of more aggro. That said, I do have a theory. I am going to try... Where's the, yeah, the attacks are more likely to break stances, physic. And I'm going to throw Cragblade on Great Stars. Odd beds tend to mess with my back.
Out of curiosity,
Ooh.
right?
Hmm?
I'm noticing that lightning doesn't seem to have, like, lightning is just a damage type, not a build-up, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's all I want.
Lightning is a la magic. It's just a damage type.
Okay.
Fire, arguably, as well. Because frost is a subset inside of magic, but is not magic in and of itself. Like Frenzy Flame is a subset inside of flame, but is not flame in and of itself. Hang on, where's Golden Vow gone? There it is. Little buff. Probably a combination of the mattress and the frame. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, she didn't have the most expensive bed frame in the world. It was rough, though. My bed, perfectly fine. Every time I went around hers, just ouch. Immediate leg cramp. And why just this one? Why? Right. Hopefully I've ranged this out. Oh! Of course, I couldn't see because the dragon head was in the way, so I just got a face full of, like, blood crap.
Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Damn it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the frost off. I feel like I've screwed this by going in on frost. I'm switching to... Oh, actually, that might not be the worst idea. Hang on. He tends to stay in one place. If I can get a poison fart on him... There we go. Alright, fight me over here, dude. Fight me over here. Just stand there for a while and let yourself get poisoned. No, no, no. Come back this way, sir. Come back this way. This way, sir, please. I think they're stinky. Nope, they're not stinky yet. Or poison.
Are there any spells that allow me to just make water?
No.
Oh.
Beej, this is not. You will not be covering the entire arena in ice today. And then poor Savarok just falls on his arse over and over. The abuse of Savarok was mean in that. I still say that is some of the most horrific Savarok abuse I've seen put to film. Oh! Why does the dust kill me? Like, I'm in the process of countering you after having blocked the attack of you stabbing it into the floor. You shouldn't then be able to just withdraw your weapon and the dust of it kills me.
Ow. Well, as we know, dust is deadly.
I am not a Henry Hoover. I don't just die from dust.
I mean, you would think a Henry Hoover would be rather good at fighting dust.
True, but anyone who's used a Henry Hoover knows better.
This is very true.
You get like 2 seconds of actual vacuuming done and then... Or the dreaded... Was that a piece of grit? Was that a bit of money? Or did you just vacuum up and is it going to kill you?
I found a pair of 5p pennies today.
Disagree. My grandmother had a Henry Hoover for like 30 years. Ah, see, there's the trick though. It's your grandmother's Henry Hoover.
Yeah, it's the old one. It's not the new one.
Like, that's the kind of Henry Hoover that built the brand, not just banking off the name recognition, like half of modern gaming. Of course, this is where Sophia then says, oh, they'd only bought it, like, 5 years ago, despite having had it for 30 years. You both just have a dust allergy. You know, I'd actually accept that if there was a way, like Nostalgaia style, to canonize that the player has allergies to certain environmental effects, and that's why certain things work that way or debilitate them.
Yeah.
Like, I'm told there's a lore reason in Dead by Daylight that these hardened serial killers are deathly afraid of some wooden pallets.
I don't know about deathly afraid, but definitely, like,
Well,
irritated.
you can throw a small wooden pallet in front of them and they'll, like, reel backwards. Oh,
yeah.
It's like, dude, you're Jason Voorhees. Like, why are you being stopped by some wood? You're not the fucking aliens from Signs.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying enough attention to that.
I was ready for your dust this time. No. Sorry, they 180'd while mid-attack.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Get him. Oh.
I do not know what the roll timing is on that. Because I roll the shotgun blast and then seem to still get clipped by some lingering fire. So I think the solution is just don't be there at all. But I don't know how far I need to actually get away from there. Jason would most likely beat you to death with the pallet. Yeah. That is, unless they're currently at that moment getting aggressively California girls.
I'm stuck in a... Oh, I got stuck on a tiny, tiny ledge. Ah! The tiniest ledge.
Yeah, no, furniture is a killer in this world.
In this instance, it was the wall. I got stuck on the wall. I'm gonna switch out an Ash of War real quick. Give me a sec.
It's fine. I'm gonna roll in and try and grab my souls.
Okay.
Feel free to join when you get the opportunity.
I'm on my way.
Uh-huh.
I'm on my way.
The misery, the happiness, the day. Ah, okay. I can block that shotgun move, but it blasts me backwards, and then he immediately follows up with a sort of swing clock move that is faster than my recovery animation.
Well, here comes the stun.
One of my favorite of the California Girls clips is the dude just getting hit by a fucking car. Oh, hello there.
Oh, no, there he goes.
Well, at least we waited for him, you know?
Yeah, you know. Ah. I don't know if the poison is really doing
I don't know if
anything.
he's actually afflictable with statuses, because we've been... I tried the frost and nothing happened.
I've tried frost, I've tried poison, I've tried the... Oh god. Okay, I just got caught in everything just then. I'm not sure... I don't think...
Damn you, Dust! Damn you, son! Lightning! So you guys got one too? This made me stronger. Faster. Seath, you betray so good. Get a castle. Also, you're a duke. Thanks. I'm gonna go research some shit. Maybe go crazy. Okay. Right. So, lightning is, for all the jokes aside, not really doing very much. God damn it! Every time. It's because that side swipe that goes into that could be one of like 4 different side swipes he has.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, he is fighting us with a spear and is like swinging it around for most of his attacks. Very unusual, boy. Lightning is not very frightening. Yeah. Of course, Lucian's now quietly looking it up, which means they're going to get a massive spoiler.
I'm not looking up any spoilers. I'm looking up specifically whether he's vulnerable to anything.
Those of chat, if you know, you know.
Okay, apparently he's vulnerable to rock. Apparently he's vulnerable to rocks. Okay.
He's vulnerable to rock and roll.
I mean, he is technically also vulnerable to rock. But no, to rock and rot.
I'm pretty sure that was 3/4 of my HP he just one-shot.
Oh my god, Trident! It just came through the fog wall. Hi, big man. Hello. Hi. Whoa. Nope, never mind. But yeah, apparently he's vulnerable to rot, which I don't have any spells that do rot as far as I'm aware.
No, I have the rot dragon, but that's a bit much.
I mean, keeping him still and away from you would be the issue.
I'll slot the rot dragon and try it out. Wait, can I even? Yeah, I can equip the rot dragon. I've still got the arcane for it. Good.
I can't imbue rot into my whips, can I?
No, you do have the rot rapier.
I do, but it's the only rot weapon I have.
Is he weak to 4 dwarfs screaming about mushrooms and being rich? Possibly, yes. I mean, if he was suddenly ambushed by a driller coming through the wall, I think most people would be at least get a surprise round, you know? Right. I have the rot breath equipped. I'm not going black flame because I think that is a little much. It just being a very cheap and easy source of percentage-based damage.
Well, since he's... I'm gonna try this. I don't know how well this is gonna work. We might lag.
Lag?
We might lag.
You slotted Crackblade, didn't you?
I did.
That
on
only
my
lags
whips.
you, I'm fine.
Okay.
Now, Cragblade plus my Rot Fog might be a bit more laggy. We don't know yet.
Well... Oh. It didn't proc on it, yeah. Lily Abaddon, thank you for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Is that Rot or is that Lucian doing damage?
That's me doing it.
Oh, right.
That is Rot, though. Or not? No?
Nope.
Okay. Trying to roll away from that shotgun blast. It doesn't happen.
I am out of all magic.
Okay, well...
That was like 5 bottles. Oh!
Magic.
Damn you, shotgun blast!
See.
The only thing that rotted was his patience, giving he slammed dead into the floor. Yeah. So, it's hammer time.
Which takes an age to get to, so half of my flask doesn't make a difference. Ow. Ooh, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, I've locked him into critical animation for a bit.
Let's get a little more. This. Built. Oh, God. Hello.
No!
Stab you. There we go. Okay, time to roll away. Time to roll away. Ooh, hey. Oh, damn it. Okay, I think
the rot is a waste of time on my front.
yes, I agree. I do think
Stone
that
him dead, that is. Don't stone him high. No, with probably not the best call.
Yeah, I think the rock sling works relatively well for just stopping him from being
An asshole?
around. Yeah. So as long as I can keep away from him and keep hitting him with rock sling, you can keep coming in and stabbing him.
Oh.
Seems to be the most useful thing,
And there's the down stab. Wait out the dust. Oh, the shotgun.
Ooh. Nice.
We have a small problem, which is that I am now out of healing. And there goes most of what I just healed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll
Sure.
take it for once. You know what? You got that cheap shot off on me while I was healing. This is just return. Oh. Are you dead? Okay.
Oh, okay. Sure.
He needed to figure out he was dead.
Blood flame talons.
Nice. I'm going to sit down.
That looks interesting.
If I recall, I don't really think it's that useful. There's a similar one which is his it's his just chuck blood at people spell, which is better, I believe, than incantation. All the blood flame shit is incantation because it is technically faith in something. It's faith in the formless mother, which is basically an alternative one of the gods.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna show you this. I don't think this has much combat application.
Oh, it's his little shotgun, but with you, it's even littler.
Yeah, it's even littler, and I have to stand still for it.
Yeah, that's. Meh.
I'm gonna switch out the spell.
Level up. Level up. Level up.
With a level up of luck, with a little bit level up.
I think I need. What was it? Faith 22.
Oh yeah, you were gonna try and aim for the Sword of Night and Flame, weren't you?
No. Well, yes.
At least to be able to
no.
equip it, because you basically, once able to equip it, the best way of building for the Sword of Night and Flame is to lean in on one side of it, which you already are with sorcery.
Yes and no, but I was also aiming for the Briars of Sin because I still want to try and use that.
Honestly, best of luck in the world to you, and that is from the bottom of my heart. If you are the person to make the Briars of Sin work, well done.
But yeah, for Briars of Sin, I need 24.
There we go. I didn't realize we picked this up back when we were in Marika's bedroom. I've got the mass AoE heal over time.
Okay, so Melina tells you not to go after the Frenzied Flame, but I'm guessing, like, that's the only possible route?
No.
Or is there another?
No. Okay, so the Frenzied... Remember how I said one of the endings blocks all others? That's the Frenzied Flame. And the reason that she is saying that is a little bit strange. The reason that she's saying that is... technically from later. So in the Mountaintops of the Giants, it is explained that going down there's an NPC who says basically going down the Frenzied Flame route, you can save them, you can save her, and then yeah, they direct you to head down here. Some people do just also generally bumble down here. Interestingly, the room, the sort of the Moog room, I think it's this room, the one we just cleared. I think that one has a lock on the door that says it's locked by King Morgott. So you basically need to go and deal with Morgott first. But generally, most people, if they didn't bumble down here accidentally, found their way down here after being suggested, look beneath Lane Dell by this guy in the Mountaintops of Giants. So the game's narrative believes we're down here pursuing the Frenzied Flame rather than we just bumbled down here.
Right. Sorry, I'm
it's all good. It's all good. You've actually reminded me I'm going back to the roundtable hold real quick to have a plumb around.
Okie dokie.
See if I can grab anything. So I think actually we got Morgott's Remembrance, didn't we?
Interesting. I'm guessing you're at the round table hold right now, right?
Yes, currently dealing with Floating Grandma. Well, no, Floating Grandma has disappeared.
Sorry, I sat down.
Grandma, come back. Oh, welcome back, Grandma. Can I talk to you, Grandma? Grandma?
So,
No? Okay, I'll go sit down.
Ed,
I know, it happens. It happens a lot.
can you
Yes.
see?
It has happened many times to both of us across this. It's just a common occurrence of a Tuesday now, to be honest. There we go. Now I can talk to Grandma.
You have learnt how to fly.
I need to mantle up to her hover chair so I can speak to Grandma, but there we go. Do I want Morgoth's Cursed Sword? I'd need to actually put points into Dex for it, is the annoying thing, though.
Ooh, he has a dex sword?
Well, you remember that whacking great big bendy sort of oil-looking blade?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you can get from his remembrance, and to be honest, I'm not that fussed about it. I think I'm just going to eat his soul.
Fair enough. Actually, that is a point. I should go and take a look at that myself.
It's surprising. It's just a physical weapon.
Oh.
It's just Dex, strength, and a little bit of bleed build-up.
Hmm.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god.
No, Hugh. No, Hugh. It's okay.
Don't pay me any mind. It's not important. Just lay out your own.
Regal Omen Bear. Use FP to unleash many rays. So this is just a usable thing. That's
Similar to the other Omen Bairn.
yeah. Wait, Briar Greaves?
Oh, because we killed Elmer of the Briar.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't have a boss soul, but he does let you wear his drip.
Are these any good?
If I recall right, I believe it does have a unique ability that it does a little tiny amount of damage if you roll into people.
Oh.
Because it's covered in thorns.
Yeah. Okay.
It's mostly a nod to Knight Kirk's Armor of Thorns from Dark Souls. Which was genuinely, I'd argue, the better looking and better functioning suit. Also, folks at home, how are we doing volume-wise? Because I'm not riding the volume fader for Elden Ring as much as I normally... Grandma's actually sitting!
Yeah, she's been sitting for a while.
My God, what did you do?
I arrived.
Is it possible to learn this power? Because I have to do
don't
fucking
think
parkour
so.
every
I think it's random chance.
I have to do parkour every time I want to talk to Granny.
I'm not entirely certain whether I want. But the Morgoth's Cursed Sword is a curved greatsword, so it's not really my style anyway. So maybe. Kind of.
I mean, you're probably never going to use either, because one's a curved greatsword and one's a consumable.
And one's a consumable that I don't use anyway, so yeah.
I got any bell bearings I can give you? No. Wait, can I? There's no way I can.
Now...
Did I mod open the ability to put Carian Greatsword on Great Stars? Can I just erupt a Carian Greatsword out of my enormous hammer? Probably. I doubt it. Surely not. So yeah, okay.
I need a strength of 12 and the faith of 24 to wield the Sword of Night and Flame.
So one more point in faith.
One more. No. Yes. 1 more point in faith, but then 2 more points in strength. Because I'm at strength 10. Like, strength is my weakest stat at the moment.
True, but you can two-hand things to get around the strength requirement for, like, that sword particularly. Because it's so low to start with. Or,
Wait,
do we even have the Stargazer Talisman?
What?
What?
Red Riding Hood is duplicated.
Not in my world. Also, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. I thought you'd vanished.
Right. No, Red Riding Hood is here. And she is standing in front of the fireplace here.
I've got nothing.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Lay out your arms then.
I'm okay with this. Yo!
What?
I need to scroll down, excuse me.
You have fed me another 99 golden runes. Golden rune 4s, rather.
Well, they're the craftable, passable ones. In my world, at least. So, I supply you... I supply you my supply.
Okay.
Because at the moment, I'm strong enough and tanky enough that I can get by, whereas you've got actual stats you're going towards. So if I can help you towards those, I think the group benefits overall.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Rodrika split off with mitosis. No. I'm nothing but a craven. 2 cravens.
We're just Rodriguez. We're just innocent Rodriguez. Okay, I think 99 of those went into a box somewhere.
Ah, okay. Open your... Sit down. Sit down at the site of grace, or stand with your arms splayed at the site of grace, you know, with that one particularly. And then it's a salt chest.
Salt chest. Ah. In my chest.
Rummage through your chest cavity.
There is...
You need to press the button marked switch to chest.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Cathedral of the Forsaken, that was it.
Selected.
Forsaken.
Another 100,000 souls. Okay, and level up. 1 point into faith. 1 point into strength. And I need a tiny bit more.
Well, thankfully, there is a chest in that cathedral we haven't actually opened.
I was just going to use the rest of the runes I have in my inventory.
No, I don't know you have runes in your inventory. This isn't Baldur's Gate. I don't spend 90% of my playthrough looking in your inventory.
This is true, but in fairness, in this game, we don't have shared access to each other's inventory.
No, though we do both have infinite trousers now.
We do have infinite trousers. Thusly, we do not require shared access to each other's inventory. I think that's enough. Just 400 runes extra. Okay, 1 point into strength. Confirm. Alright, and now...
So now you should be equipped for most elemental scenarios, because the Sword of Night and Flame is physical magical fire. You've got the codified sword for holy if you really need it for some reason. Small suggestion, you might want the Sword of Night and Flame in your main hand, like your right hand.
Yeah, no, that's what I was doing. Can I have 2?
Yeah, I've got one as well somewhere.
Nice. You know I like to duel.
Yeah.
So. Right, where are you? You've gone back to...
Lucian got their return on Rune investments. Yes. I went to the Cathedral of the Forsaken. It's sort of off to the right-hand side of the Lanedale set.
Oh, God.
Sort of right middle. That's left.
Right middle?
Lanedale, as in the city. Right middle. Just above the Grand Old Duke of Rold.
Oh. Okay, I see it. Yeah.
It's annoying because it's not on the underground map, but it is underground. So they've positioned it as if it were underground. Don't forget you'll need to probably pop your Great Rune in order to actually have the stat requirements to use it.
Oh no, I have the stat requirements to use it.
Ungreat Runed?
Yeah. 24 faith, 24...
Given that your Great Rune adds 5 to all your stats?
I don't have my Great Rune popped right now. And I have the ability to wield it.
Huh. I wonder why it's not showing on it, because occasionally when I've like glanced sideways at your screen, it doesn't show... It's shown your stats, but not shown the benefit of the Great Rune. That's fucking weird. Show me the Asher Wall.
This one?
Right. Now from there, light attack.
Oh, hi! Oh, hi!
The Sword of Night and Flame.
I see. Can I have another?
Now you get your second one.
Father, might I have another Sword of Night and Flame?
I mean, they're both they're both unupgraded,
wish-
strange son, but yes, there you go. Wait, no, actually, no, I shouldn't call you son. My child, as I am one of the faith. Everyone is children in the eyes of big holy golden discus. Holy golden frisbee is love.
Okay, so laser and... Oh, I'm out of FP.
Yeah, laser and fire sweep. The fire sweep goes off of faith because it's fire, and the laser goes off of magic, off of intelligence because it's magic.
And I can't use these to cast. No.
No. Of all the weapons that should have been a bloody casting stick.
Yeah. Okay.
No. Let's add
and
one.
I can equip a new spell.
Let's add a whole one with the Carian Sorcery Sword and say proudly we're adding weapon catalysts. No, you're adding weapon catalyst. Singular.
Let's swap you out for now.
We used to have a shield that could cast miracles.
And swap Night Maidens for a Doulas. Okay.
It's dangerous to go alone, take this. And then provides a Sword of Night and Flame.
Okay.
Congratulations. You have AoE.
Ooh. Okay, so that uses my health.
Yes.
Interesting.
Billy Bob. Look everyone, it's insect cosplayer Handsome Squidward, the Pope of the Lands Between. That is the longest and most Mad Libs ass title I've had in many a game.
I'm gonna see how well this works against an actual enemy.
The Carian weapons... Oh, yes. The Carian weapons in general should have had heavy attack casting. I'm with you there. I'd say go a little bit more nuanced. Given that we have multiple Carian weapons, so we've got things like the Carian Knight Sword, which, okay, it has unique heavy attacks, but it's the blocking heavy attacks. Give that one a heavy attack, which is like Carian Greatsword. Have a Carian Dagger, which its heavy attack is Carian Slicer. And then have the Carian Sorcery Sword still be unique in that it's the one that can cast many things. But at least you have been trained by that point that the whole Carian line is about casting on the heavy attack.
That's surprisingly good, actually.
I mean,
Rise of Sin is
I'd
surprisingly
hope it
powerful.
is, given you have to run right up in their face and then stab yourself.
Like, it's not, like, super powerful, but it is more powerful than I expected.
That's baffling to me that... Oh, wait, no, I know why your stats weren't looking right, because you were on the level up screen when I last looked at them. Of course, so that was actually showing your natural stats, not your bumped ones. Oh, that scratches the brain itch. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so Rise of Sin, not actually the worst spell.
No, the other
It's
one,
just...
which is the same thing but in a line, I think is a little better.
Probably.
I'm gonna just quickly look up where the fuck that is.
Rise of Sin could be useful.
Rise of
But
Punishment.
in this instance, I think
Oh, that's why it's in the next area. That's why it's in Mountaintops of the Giants. I also wanted a Karian stance weapon ash similar to the Sword of Night and Flame, but with Karian sword spells. Yeah, not a bad idea. There's also how to phrase this. There's also a certain greatsword that you can get from a certain late game boss. And I think rather than two different variations of the same fucking sword with slightly different ashes of war, why the hell was it not one sword with a stance dash? What? What? Why have we imagined a whole new sword into being?
I don't know. Where are we headed?
Well, actually, there's did we open that chest in the cathedral?
No, we didn't.
I love hearing people like Ed talk about Elden Ring. I went through the game never using sorceries, arts, consumables. All I had was the grafted greatsword. In my defense, I basically used none of them the first time I did it as well. I'm fully with you on that. I found... Oh, what was it? I found eventually my Dragon Greatclaw, which I didn't even know didn't do strike damage because I wasn't reading that it is standard, whatever the fuck standard is. And yeah, I basically just Unga Bunga Smash Man my way through. Similar to yourself. And occasionally I dragon rotted people, but that was like it because I found that by accident. You might want to check behind the chest, by the way.
Hold on.
Speaking of stuff dropped after DS2, how do you feel about hexes and how they got stronger by consuming money? That I was a fan of in an economy like Dark Souls 2's, where eventually you could run out of farming things unless you went into the hard mode Covenant. Great Jar's Arsenal will always give you more carry weight than Erdtree's Favor does.
I know, but...
I'm just helping on the math.
Erdtree's
Don't mind me.
has some decent boosts in other areas.
I'm just applying the math. Mostly because greatly increases can stand for everything.
Yeah.
One hex just made... Yeah, one hex just made corpses ignite. I mean, I'm just gonna, again, showing my age here. As an original generation Death Knight player, way back of, like, your MMOs and Wrath of the Lich King era, I still miss the ability to point at corpses and make them explode as a regular skill. That was great fun. There's not enough games. And Baldur's Gate, I actually give some credit for with the Sinew Ripper or whatever it was called. Like, adding spells that just let you point at corpses and blow them away. And this area is fucking horrifying.
I mean, it's certainly filled with corpses.
So, tiny bit of context. This meant more if a questline hadn't been cut. So, you remember Carle, the first merchant we met?
Kind of.
Santa.
Yeah.
One of the things he describes is he's looking for the Grand Caravan of Merchants. And a lot of the merchants that we meet along the way have gotten separated. And part of Carle's cut quest line was eventually him and you discovering this. Which is just the unceremonious mass grave they were basically bulldozed into.
Yikes.
because it was politically convenient to claim they worshipped the frenzied flame. And hilariously, you do that to people, you kind of turn them to the frenzied flame.
Huh.
Which leads to, and I still am so sad it was removed, like Kale having a truly fucking venomous point about just like, well, if that is all we are worth to them, if that is what they expect from us, then that is what they shall get from us. May chaos take the world. Like, yes. Damn good. I did a fucking barnstormer performance and it's criminal. Criminal we lost it. And I fell in a hole. But we're not talking about that.
Well, I fell in a hole as well. I missed a ledge.
It's a side point to a side point to a side point. There is sort of an NPC that was added to replace them, or at least that kind of frenzy adjacent questline. Which is, we have actually met them, but we long since forgot about them. There was a young lady who wanted you to find grapes.
Oh. What? I survived.
Yeah. Once the floor is broken, the game doesn't really know what to do about suspending the disbelief that this drop will kill, so it just allows you to survive.
Wait, there was a floor?
There was a floor. I don't think it loaded in seamless mode.
No, it did not.
Stop! Don't open that door!
I'm gonna rest at the side of graves first.
No, I literally mean don't open that door. That will cause the frenzy flame ending.
Helena! Hi. So the frenzied flame is just cleanse all, start again.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a it's kind of like a outer god-esque manifestation of burn it all down, mulch everything down to nothing. There is no worthlessness, there is no worthy if everything is reduced to flaming mulch.
Yeah. Okay.
It technically is the Great Conjoiner, because everything burns. Also, strange side point, technically there is something to do down here that isn't just the frenzied flame.
Oh?
Yeah. We must roll aggressively at walls.
Ah.
Because this is a sanctuary area and we can't attack, but we can roll. And rolling opens illusory walls still.
Is it that one? It is that one. Box. It's a single rune arc. Lovely.
Because it's meant to imply that can't possibly be what it is. And then this is the actual point. If people somehow didn't well, no, not somehow. If people quite understandably didn't find their way to Deeproot Depths last time, this is an alternate way in.
Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting.
Which is why
That's
when I
still
said
just as hidden as the other entrance.
And when I said most people come to Deeproot Depths another way, this is the other way I was mentioning, which is also, I think, why we kind of chewed Lanedell up. Because we were used to fighting things like here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which, granted, you can access earlier, but it is tougher, and the somewhat downside of an open world design being you can't have everything balanced the same way.
Yeah.
Even with From really genuinely trying their level best by making it more skill checks and dodge challenges than actual level grinds. God knows you couldn't do something this open-ended with, say, D&D. Because you'd have to be actively adjusting everyone's proficiency bonuses, stat bonuses, modifiers, and shit on the fly to make sure that things weren't wildly overleveled.
I mean, you could.
No, yeah, you absolutely could, but as a DM, you'd have to be doing a lot of live number crunching to make sure that things were adjustable, rather than just having things set a certain way and forget, like Elden does. These enemies don't scale. They just are what they are.
I mean, yes, but also I know a lot of DMs that build combat scenarios on the fly because their players have buggered off in a direction they didn't expect.
Once again, that is built on the fly, pulling up monsters on the fly. Not the monsters were here, we need to suddenly make their stats befit a bunch of level 1s who bumbled here early.
Yeah, I guess. Although, in fairness, if a bunch of level 1s had bumbled into this area early, I would have been like, yeah, so here's a Tarask.
Yeah. And that's exactly the kind of hard wall that FromSoft just don't do. You can skill your way through a wall eventually.
Yeah.
You can't
But
outskill a
it is like-
Tarask, it just mathematically will win.
Yes, but I'm more sort of making the point of like, there's no Tarask here, but if you came here as a level 1 player, even in Elden Ring, you would find it very, very difficult.
Yes, but with skill expression, you can still earn your way to surviving, whereas in something with just hard-bounded accuracies and mathematics, there are certain scenarios where mathematically you won't hit or you won't dodge.
Yeah. Is there a reason we're coming down here again?
No, I just wanted to show you the entrance and then you kept going.
Oh, okay. Right.
We are done with the
let's-
sewers, basically.
Okay, we are done with the sewers. That's fine then. How do we get to the rolled route?
Okay, firstly, you need to switch your map to the overground map.
Already have.
Okay, and then we want... I'd say Avenue Balcony is probably the easiest to nav from.
Okie dokie. Avenue Balcony it is.
Oh, I need to sit down.
No,
Apparently I'm
in-
rotting.
In fairness, with any like D&D party situation, I will always, well, I won't always scale the area to fit the party. But it will more often than not be designed so that the party won't necessarily have the worst time getting through it, but if the area is designed to be like higher level, they'll definitely find it more difficult to get through.
And the great thing about being a closed books DM is, like, on the rare occasions I've done it, is you can, like, the way at least that I like to do it is I will reward what skill expression the game does actually allow. So there are number walls and annoying probability checks, and sometimes you'll hit modifiers or points where there is, as I said, like there are certain strengths of enemy that there is no mathematical way to dodge them or to hit them, etc.
Oh, hi.
And then there's ways you can still reward, such as if someone's come up with a really cool and flavorful attack that doesn't necessarily make sense, but you've allowed it slightly through, just decide in your head that the monster has slightly less HP than the damage they've actually done. So effectively it hit for twice, because the player has expressed some skill and they should be rightfully rewarded for that.
Makes sense.
And there are a few sensations better than just, we definitely shouldn't be here, but we're winning anyway.
We going up. I love the animation on the swords as we go up a lift. Ah, we're back up here. Let's see.
I'm not fighting the trumpet balls again. Nope.
The trumpet balls.
Well, tell me what else they are.
They're puffballs. Puffball mushrooms. At least in my view, anyway. I'm guessing this is not the way we're meant to go either.
Hang on. Sorry, just talking to chat. Yeah, this is also not the way we're meant to go. This is just a loop back. It's about Heralds of a Bouncing Band. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. They're just space hoppering along around.
What fun.
Okay. So, yes, actually the way is that door there. Wait, where have you gone? What the... Where have you even found? Oh, you found another lift. Bloody hells.
I found another lift, yes.
Where does this one go then?
Down. To zombies hanging on walls, apparently. I saw items, so I was like, ooh, interesting.
Ah, lovely. We have acquired some gravel.
What is the gravel for?
Lightning pots, I believe. Lightning consumables, anyway. Lightning-based crafting. Because it's gravel from the rocky dragons, which are lightning.
I see.
Also, can I test a spell on you, please?
Go for it.
Well, I need you to actually stop fucking moving for me to do it.
Ooh, that was a little close.
Right. There we go. Ah, it's a stronger HP over time than the last one.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's a pretty decent buff. Ah, I found a chest.
I found a zombie. Hang on.
Stone sword key.
Ooh! I'll grab that. Don't mind if I do. Widgren, check your Discord video tab later. I will do so. With a quick scroll of the mouse. While I try and follow Lucian with the other hand. Ah! Excellent. I haven't I can't see the video, but I do see little animated Duke boys. Yes. I'm also just going to follow Lucian because the ground rumbled and I don't like the fact that it rumbled, and I've also managed to lose Lucian entirely. Where the fuck is Lucian?
Ain't that the question?
Well, there's just hands and rats down here. This doesn't seem like you've been here.
Oh, I'm definitely there.
Ah, I hear the sounds of pain coming from this corridor. Hands and rats. Hands and rats. Rats. Hands and rats. Yeah,
Yep,
the Underriver's looking a bit
definitely
different this time.
Did you miss this, Ed?
Hmm?
In the week that we weren't doing this, did you miss this?
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Oh.
Although, just... I'm not entirely certain if I can give us the credit of saying that that's relative to us as a co-op unit, but also just, like, as those who turned up on the occasion that Ed sank to the point of streaming Call of Duty Zombies, which seems to be a bit of a mental health alarm to my community, which I was not aware of. What?
Are you seeing?
I'm seeing a knight approaching at speed.
Oh, well, there's a rat
Ow.
that's got its head stuck out of the wall.
Lovely.
That I was looking at it and was going, are you interactable or is this unintentional? Seems unintentional.
I'd love to see seamless co-op applied to older Souls games. Well, they'll be pleased to hear, as I was educated by chat recently, Dark Souls 1 and 3 now have it. Because Dark Souls 1 used to hit... No, Dark Souls 1 used to hinge on the Painted Worlds mod, which was kind of like trying its best, but not that great. And the Dark Souls 3 was doing kind of its own thing. But then since this and Night Rain, the Seamless Co-op modder apparently has gotten bored and gone back and Seamless Co-opified Dark Souls 1s and 2. As of like April this year. Which was why I didn't know about it, because the last time I checked was a couple of years ago.
I thought it was 2 and 3 and that they were working on
No,
one.
they're working on 2.
Ah.
Because 2 is the odd duck of the series in that it is... like, you can't really mod 2 very much. There's a few attempts at it, and they are brave attempts. They're doing their best. But, for example, basic shit, like a randomizer, you have to do it through Cheat Engine. Because it is so differently made in tiny ways that its ecosystem is just odd.
Okay. That makes sense, I suppose.
It's why people have had a hell of a lot more success.
I'm just gonna keep wandering in random places. You know right?
I'm honest. Like I pointed us in the direction, but you'd already run off. So like I was kind of waiting for you to notice that, to be honest.
Well, here we go.
Die, Ferret of Doom.
Oh, it's got me in its mouth. Ow.
Oi! Don't hit me like that, you bastard. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's my fault for trying to block a grab attack. See, that yellow fire is the same thing as what the omens were firing. It's not quite death fire, but it's also, I guess, crucible fire, maybe?
Maybe.
It's not an element we get access to, that's for sure. I think I just no-selled his phase transition and then still got hit by it. Damn it. Has Lucian seen the Giant Crusher? No, I think that's it. I think that's in the mountaintop of the Giants, if memory serves. I'll go have a look, but I definitely haven't seen it. It's a spectacle when we do get there, though. Many a weapon is. Donk.
Well, all he's got to do is stand still and he's dead. Ooh, golden seed.
Where is that? Where does that come from? Oh! No, you're quite right. No, you are quite right. It comes from around these parts. Yeah, I think that's a small detour there.
Well, we all love a good detour.
I'm going to declare my detour. Can we go to the outer wall phantom tree, please?
Well, give me a moment.
It is me, an Irish bull.
I'm still on my own detour. All right.
No, that's your oddly Texan Scottish squirrel.
Just don't. I found a guilty hood.
I will say though, massive ups to you for muffling the music when it's not in the room.
Yes.
That was a very good edit.
Okay, where am I going?
Outer wall phantom tree.
Ah, yes. Yeah, okay, so when I was editing that, I was like,
What
that's
do I do?
interesting. I could like record like the narrator doing the song
South.
and I was like, okay, that's kind of it. That seems interesting. And then I was like, and I was editing a little forward, and I was like, oh, hold on, this is the same music. Because it's the same song, because it's happening at the same time. So if I muffle it, I was like, okay, how am I gonna? So I spent a good like half an hour to an hour just going, how do I get these settings right in Audacity so that I can import it into Vegas? So
EQ is a bastard.
EQ is a bastard, but I don't usually use EQ. I will say that much. I usually run a couple low and high pass filters if I want to get a radio voice, or I'll run a low pass filter, add a bit of reverb, all that sort of thing.
I'm fair. I mean, a low pass filter and a high pass filter are just EQs at a higher strength.
Yes, but it's less.
What just crashed on these people? Oh, for the love of
one of these things, as it turns out.
I'm gonna spit lava on you.
Oh, well, that's everything gone. Ah! Okay, that's an eruption. Have fun.
It's called an eruption. It's either that or malaria. Yes, of course, there goes Ed's quote taboo with a very obscure reference to the producers that no one is probably going to fucking get. Why am I like this?
Wow.
Brain just genuinely says, here's a thing that I'd find funny. And then forgets that, oh yeah, I'm the only one who'll find it funny. I'm the only one who understands what the fuck I'm on about half the time. Well done, actually catching him down. Well done.
Yeah, I fired a bunch of rocks at him.
I could not keep track of him for love nor money.
I mean, in fairness, a lot of what you find funny, a lot of other people also find funny. So.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if they're just sort of like kind-heartedly, but still like bamboozledly laughing at the man spouting nonsense. I'd bamboozledly laugh at me. And this is the Giant Crusher. Allow me to demo.
Okay.
Behold.
I'm sorry.
Behold, a giant block of mint toothpaste.
It looks like a giant piece of candy.
So, you know when you don't quite wash your toothbrush correctly and it starts to crust around the end?
Oh, God. Oh, God. So that's just hammer the roll.
Yeah. I mean, it requires the strength of 60.
Oh, God. Oh, God. A giant lump of blue cheese. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, actually, no. That was the weapon I ended up mostly wielding. And was a giant crusher, the dragon's great claw, and there was a brief period where I attempted to wield the giant crusher and Giza's wheel was my weapons of choice. Pardon me. Thank you for the detour. Chat suggested that I demo that for you, and it's good times.
I can imagine. Okay, let's see.
So, right. Okay, where we actually go out of here.
We have 5 golden seeds. I think we have enough for another flask.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Charged flask.
Fantastic.
Expensive, but yeah.
I mean, we're also getting tanky. So.
Yes, this is true.
Okay, so I believe it is out here and then turn left.
Well, hold your horses.
I will continue to hold them. They get cold at night.
Wait, no, that's left. What's over here? There's a big pair of doors.
That don't open.
That don't open?
Yeah.
But then why are there doors?
To give the illusion of this place having existed before we got here.
Ah.
Is it full horse or half man? Well, regardless, we'll love it just the way I am. I'm a half horse, half man. Half a horse, half man. That's what I am.
I gotta be honest, that one I do not get at all.
No, it did the rounds for a brief, very criminally short amount of time. That's on company times half horse, half man.
Ah.
It's nicely done because it starts as, unless you've somehow been spoiled by the title, it starts up the setup of like what is wrong with this guy, because the opening points are this, like, you know, I've met her on the internet, we haven't met in person yet, and that's how I'd like it to stay.
Oh, hi, dog sword thing.
You can open those doors. You need to find a lever above the Pardon? Where's the lever above the door? Huh.
Hold on, I'm intrigued now.
Yeah,
We found
so
a
am I.
detour.
So am I. I've never opened these doors. Given how often FromSoft just has big imposing structures that are guarded and don't mean shit, I'm surprised those doors are functional. I'm so surprised I'm getting my ass handed to me by a cat. Hang on a minute, I'm attempting to block the cat. Also, I should point out we are backing towards a cliff.
Yes. Ah, I'm getting perfume.
Just going out on town, are you? Zapping down this road before they always end up wanting more. They take one look and run away. I'm a creature of the night. Ah, good song.
Ooh.
It's in that weird Euro disco kind of area of vibe, and I love it.
Ooh. Huh.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just
so
another
there's
way
a-
across to the Colosseum-y bit.
Okay. Okay, so
Good?
there is a way.
You go to the West
open this
Rampart Grace, and then to... Oh! Yeah, no, I think I get what you mean. Yeah. Because there's a little bit of that West Rampart Grace I never go down, and it's probably that now I think about it. Yeah, West Capital Rampart. And then, like, backwards... No, forwards and then turn around and go backwards, downwards. Like this one here.
Hold up,
Probably.
Hold up, I'm...
Probably. Oh my god! You're right, there's a lever! Been here this whole time.
Oh, you went down there. Oh.
Yeah!
Huh. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, actually.
Yeah, I was following the chat nav. And for once it didn't tell me to make a U-turn.
Lever. Oh, yeah, because the door is basically right below
Yeah.
there.
And the other side of that door is this courtyard here.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Fascinating. Thank you for that.
Interesting.
That scratches so many itches of level design of why the hell is this here?
That makes sense. Huh.
Oh, from dog.
Ah, wrong dog. Come here, come here.
I'm glad we're not the only people. Did you also get the
Yeah.
sniper lightning? We did not get the sniper lightning. I didn't think it would be worthwhile to either of us, but you raise a fair point. Lucian does like their lightning. They might be
do like my
interested in
lightning.
sniper lightning.
Sniper lightning would be fun.
It's sniper lightning that's an Ash of War.
Ooh, yes. Yes,
Yeah.
please.
And I think it's... Lightning's weird. So some lightning scales off faith and some lightning scales off dex. Like weapon lightning, I think, scales off of dex, and cast lightning scales off of faith. So I think since it's weapon lightning, I think it might scale off of dex. Damn you!
Okay, well,
Ooh, that one is pure dex. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff. Right.
Gravel stone seal.
Where is the... God, I used to know this. Where's the way up to you? Do we... Is it the one where we mantle up the wing? I think it's the one where we mantle up the wing.
Okay, well that should be... Like, if we... That... wait.
I'm going to mantle up the wing and see if it's over there. No, wait, no, that doesn't make sense, because... No. Hang on. Is it a king dude you're looking for? No, we already beat the king dude. We're looking for the sniper. The lightning sniper. Which is on that spear. And I just don't remember how to get there. So I'm gonna
on the spear.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start by mantling up the dragon and then see if I can go from there.
Hold on, I'm gonna track the spear real quick.
You triangulate and I'll just brute force. We'll get there eventually.
I don't think we can get on the spear by dragon. It's a bit too far.
Oh, the Marika is Radagon statue. That's in that direction. Yes. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm getting shocked in the bum.
Okay, yes. I understand. I see.
Yeah. I just need to lose the cops.
I found another entrance to the sewers, I think.
And I'm having trouble losing the cops.
I found some hands.
How far away do you want me to get from the cops? Why won't I fast travel?
So we go on the...
Right, finally I'm far enough away. So I'm gonna, Earth Tree Sanctuary and then work my way down.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right though. Like I never go and get that spear because I don't tend to play dex builds, but that's a very good point actually. Lucian probably it's not a weapon I think you'd use in combat. Like day-to-day pokey combat, but ranged snipage, yes, I think you will use it.
Yeah.
If you've even got the dex to wield it, which is another question, but...
Oh, I mean, I have a decent amount of dex. Hello. Hi, Slidey Man. Goodbye, Slidey Man.
Hello.
Going down.
Every now and then I look at myself and remember, oh yeah, I have shoulder pustules.
Yeah.
There it is. I can see it.
You made that choice, in fairness. Oh, yeah.
Both spectacularly failing to hop the railing. Shoulder what? Shoulder pustules. Oh. Behold. I mean, they're technically crystals, but they look like pustules.
Bolt of Gransax.
Okay, yeah, I deserve that. Yep. Okay. There's no need to prevent me rolling away from your great swords for one bloody joke. Good lord, boys. Good lordron. Ow.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just yeeting myself away from these people. Oh, hello. How you doing?
Yeah, there's a hand down here.
Oh, so there is. Hang on a minute.
Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, there's an item down there.
An extendy ladder. Oh, and a man with large cleavers.
And a man with large cleavers, yes.
Who is very hoppy. He's hoppy to see us.
Rock!
Man is just on one knee having been battered and you just crack his head with
Omen
rocks.
Smirk mask.
Yeah, because that's an omen killer. That mob is an omen killer.
Ah. Oh. Sight of grace.
I immediately sat down. Whoops.
Lionel's armor.
Yeah, this is where Lionel died. I believe.
And a deathbed dress.
Yeah. Because in the intro, when she's called out, "Fear the deathbed companion," this is, I believe, meant to be like analogous, even though the actual artwork shows her in a different place entirely.
I see. Ashes of War. On. Let's go with.
Oh, I'm drinking a flask for no reason. Drinky flask.
Oslo's Petal Whip. No.
What do I hear? Fire.
Won't go on a whip.
Ah. Hello there, Mr. Omen Killer. Attempting to tunnel through the wall. Hello, how are you doing?
Wait,
Yes?
you said it was an Ash of War, right? What can it go on?
No. It's Ash of War.
Oh, it's a weapon.
The Bolt of Grand Sax is Ash of War, is the thing that I think you might see some use from.
Okay, I understand now.
This is one of the weirdest combats I've been embroiled in quite a while.
Grand Sax is a spear, which requires strength 20 and dex 40. Ooh.
But you can two-hand...
Oh, Jesus. This is a Dragonlance. That's what this is.
You do get with a 50% bonus to your strength from two-handing things, so... If you have like 15,
sure.
If you have 15, I think you should be able to do the strength component at least. Where is it? There you are. Get back here, you dick. Trying to attack us through a wall half the fucking episode. Right. Where were we? Oh, not that it's ever probably gonna come up, but there is also a tiny thing that, spears and thrusting swords can be used while blocking with a shield as well. It appears that you're even two-handing your strength is not enough for it, though.
Yeah, no. Well,
Can
it's
you,
not
do
my
you,
strength.
Do you
I
meet
think
the dex
it's my,
requirement, though?
I think it's my dex, because my dex is... my dex is 33, so it doesn't hit that. I would need a dex of 40 to wield it.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you Great Runed right now?
Don't believe so. No.
Because if you Great Runed and then use
I am.
if you I was going to say if you Great Runed from that standpoint and use the prosthesis wearer's talisman, you would be able to meet the requirement. But if you've already Great Runed, then you're slightly short.
All right, I was looking at my talismans and then we got distracted. Hold on, I want to go through that real quick.
I'm going to see if I mean, I know I don't have the dex for it, but can I use the Ash of War even without the dex requirement? I wouldn't think so, but I'm going to test it. Because I meet the strength requirement, not the dex requirement. Yeah, okay, I can't do it without the dex requirement. You probably need to hit both requirements for the Ash of War to work. But I can at least tell you that meeting just the strength requirement is not enough for the Ash to work.
I'm wondering if the green turtle talisman is worth it.
Well, I mean, it's only regeneration. You could always take it off and see how it feels. I am now one with the furniture. I am part of the decor. Behold my style and grace.
Honestly, you look pretty good.
And then I sort of jump down and ambush
fit
people.
Quite well, actually.
And then when invaders think that I'm just one of the statues, I jump down and ambush them. My comically large hammer. Okay. So, do you still want to investigate the grand old lift of Rold now that we've run around in random directions?
Yes, let me finish managing my talismans, because I think I will revoke the green turtle talisman. Stick something else on, because the green turtle talisman doesn't do much now that I have so much stamina.
I think I have a way of you meeting the requirements to test that spear.
I'm not fussed for now.
Okay. It was a dangerous combination of putting on the saw seal that we found ages and ages ago.
Oh, Marika's Scar Seal?
No,
or...
Radagon's Saw Seal, because that's
Radagon's
a +5 to
Saw Seal.
all, and then the Prosthesis Wearer's Talisman is a +5 to Dex, which would bump your Dex high enough. And also the Saw Seal would give you probably enough strength that two-handing the spear would allow it to work. Then you could at least test the ash. Long story short, it is a lightning sniper with the range of my eye lasers.
Okay, let's give that a go.
I also love that me and Widgren are on the same mathematical wavelength. Yeah, it itches at you too, I see. It's just like, I want to equip this thing.
40.
I want to equip this thing, so just, how do I make that happen?
No, okay, hold on.
Yeah,
equipment.
You'd need the Radagon Saw Seal and the Prosthesis Wearer Talisman.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's unupgraded.
Yeah. That's pretty decent, all things considered. Doesn't actually use that much FP either. For something that will essentially be like the longest range. I don't know.
Something to work towards, maybe.
It's nice, but I would prefer it as either a spell or just a straight Ash of War. You know?
I see why it is what it is, because that is one of the, like, 7 legendary weapons of the game. So they had to give it something unique.
Yes, I do see that. But I at the same time, it does feel like, you know.
There is an equipable ash for spears that allows you to lob them, but it's not I don't think it's dex reliant, and it's certainly not lightning, although you could arguably make it lightning now we have the lightning whet blade.
Yeah. Can I throw my whips?
No. Although I can't even mock you for that one, because I'm still salty that the Smith script shield doesn't allow you to slot discus hurl onto other shields, because things like this ant shield, I would love to just lob at people.
Yeah.
If I could just Captain Erdmerica and just hurl my shield at people, it would be very funny to me.
The Crucible Knot Talisman that reduces damage and impact of headshots.
Yes.
It's not that good, is it?
No.
No.
It's almost, one could say, completely fucking pointless. That one is occult, aka arcane based. I know it's innately an occult ash. I don't know if it uses the weapon damage or the arcane stat for the actual hurled item, though. Because the bullet ID and the ash temperament are not always the same thing. They're often the same thing, but there's a few weird occasions where they aren't. The fucking way the way things assign and scale certain stats is bananas a lot of the time. Where have you gone?
I'm somewhere.
Okay, can you come here and pick this up, please?
Hold on.
When you get a mo. When you finish drilling the ceiling. Ah, and.
Yeah. Okay, what am I picking up?
Here.
Ash of War Spectral Lance.
Yeah, that's actually way back from Caria Manor, but I'm not sending us back there just to pick that up, so I went and grabbed it.
I don't know.
Spears, great spears, and halberds?
Wait, you can throw the halberds?
You can stick spectral lance on a halberd? Fucking what?
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
I have never seen
Man.
that. I've seen Phantom Slash on like a Knight Rider halberd. I've never seen someone chuck a... Fucking hell, wow, okay. Well, there we go. It's a cultural exchange. I introduced people to the wonders of sticking spinning weapon on a fucking Reaper, and chat has introduced me that apparently you can put spectral lance on a halberd. I kind of want to try that on the Knight Rider glaive now. That's weird. Yeah, I know Ice Spear works on halberds.
Lost Ashes of War.
Actually, I should go and grab Lucian a copy of Ice Spear as well, because we never were going to go and pick that up either.
Spear.
It's a very, very short range pokey thing.
Oh. Which
Like,
I'm guessing is just for spears and stuff.
Yeah, it's similar to the Spectral Lance's hurling thing, but it's shorter range than that. I really want to like Ice Spear, but every time I've tried it, I cannot find the range on it. But it's dropped by a Knight Rider that we've walked through his neck of the woods before. So I might as well just go and grab it real quick.
The
Okay.
Knight Rider's bosses, right? Shall we
He
kill him real quick?
will like fold, and I've already got the loot.
Oh, okay.
You know, some guys there's a point to going and fighting them, and some guys is just an embarrassment at this point.
I mean, my thought was like, okay, here's a better question. Is that like if you beat all the Knight Riders, is there like something that you get for it?
I think maybe you get their suit of armor, if that's not just happens to be dropped by the last two knights I happen to kill each time. But the totality of knights, they're spread almost all the way across the main game. So if we want that, we can take a longer trek and do a knight's cleanup run once we've got access to all of them anyway.
Well, yeah, let's do a knight's cleanup run, I think. That sounds...
We can like start at the bottom and then just sort of like fucking punch out montage. Oh no, the armor drop. Yeah, okay, that's what I was worried was the case, that the armor drops from just the duo I happen to kill last. So it's not. It doesn't sound like it's related to killing all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. Because I like that kind of shit. I do
do the montage.
Yeah, yeah. I like that kind of shit. Like, honestly, I miss unlockables. Like, I really do. In games in general, I miss unlockables.
Well, you'll enjoy Abyssus then.
Roguelike unlockables ain't quite the same, though. I mean, like, in a static story-based game a lot of the time, like, fucking Onimusha is easily one of my gold standards for it. It's just bonkers stupid shit. Like, hey, if for some reason you ever feel like replaying the game, do you want to replay it in a giant panda suit? You've got it unlocked now. Just enjoy. And there's a dedicated button on the controller for bringing the hood up or down. Like, why not? Or the infamous
sure,
milk
yeah.
bastard outfit in God of War. Where you're just slinging giant fucking milk jugs on chains at people. Why not mess around with that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's why I was kind of surprised with Lords of the Fallen. Out of nowhere surprised me that like doing the different endings had a point. Doing the different endings unlocked new starter classes. And they were themed on the ending you chose, which I thought was quite cool. Like, if you do the very sort of stay on the path holy ending, you get a stronger sort of preacher guy unlocked. If you do the weird umbral secret ending, you get a weird umbral starting class. And it's not much, but it's something. And it's a cool idea. And then, unfortunately, ended up with all of them unlocked, because they released a patch which had a bug that unlocked any that people had unlocked, so it relocked them. And then they brought out a patch after that that undid that, but also as a side effect seems to have unlocked all the ones even if they were locked for people who hadn't unlocked them. Just recalled trying to unlock the wigs for Raiden. Oh no. Yeah, that's a fair cop.
I mean, there are some games where the unlock systems are meh.
Oh yeah,
would
absolutely.
be one way to describe it. And then there are other games where the unlock systems are like, ooh, yes, I will go through this random series of quests just to get this specific thing, because this random series of quests is actually kind of fun.
And sometimes you get just things that are good old natured fun, like the Dead Space remake. Hey, you complete this on impossible difficulty, we give you a giant foam finger that one-shots everything. And whilst firing it, your character goes pew, 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 pew. Just why not? You've already beaten the highest challenge the game has, now let's make it a joke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense.
Fucking Red Faction, here, have a stuffed toy unicorn that farts out aggressive rainbows. Why not?
This looks bossy.
Nah, this is just a corridor.
With the Flame Drake Talisman +1 at the entrance.
Yes.
Oi, you. Git.
Yes?
Not you. No. This dude. Shooting crossbow bolts at us. Oh. Okay, that looks like an arena.
Haven't done this one in a while, hang on. It's raining! Ah, he is a lightning knight. I should have expected it wasn't going to do that much. Not as much as Big Rock, anyway.
Big Rock has a better effect.
Oh! There was a guy behind me! I see!
Oh, I see.
That's what was killing me! I was wondering what was knocking me halfway to Sunday.
Ow! Motherfucker. Okay,
Yeah, he's surprisingly fast. That's the wrong... Wait, no, hang on. That's...
Ow.
Why am I hearing the noises of combat? Wait, why am I hearing the noises of your combat that's happening a significant distance away? Fascinating. Okay. What the f... I'm just gonna catch up.
Ow. I was rolling around trying to deal with one guy who was trying to stab me from behind and one guy who was trying to bow me from behind. Wasn't pleasant.
Yeah, and then I looked to my right and there was just an Estus flask just floating in the air drinking itself.
Oh, love. Yeah. I think things have been getting a little more, Yeah.
Well, as long as we're still safe from Yoshimitsu.
You know, I think your obsession with Yoshimitsu is gonna bring him to us one day.
No, it's him who has the obsession with me. He's the one who refused to leave. I gave him every opportunity, and he stuck around. It's like Valen from XCOM 2. Like, I purged her files, and she was still there. Like, sometimes ghosts in the machine just stick around.
Sometimes.
You don't have the lion's claw, Ash, do you? Don't believe so. No, I don't think so. Whilst we did visit that fort, I don't think we killed that specific lion. Oh, I took my eyes off Lucian, so of course, let's see what they've run into today.
From dogs.
Oh, might as well be a boss, frankly.
It's not a boss, but I decided I wanted to go exploring.
I would come down and join you, but it's a little bit far away, and I think I'll die from the fall damage. So instead, I will just make sure the camera is on you, which means you won't run into anything horrific.
Get orbed.
As you crack a gargoyle in the face with a bubble.
Get orbed, motherfucker! Michaela's Lily. Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know how he did it. I don't know how that misbegotten lion man did it. I was looking at Lucian and they were still able to manifest. This breaks all known laws of physics.
Okay, fine, I'll just stab you.
Don't worry, dear. Help's on the way. Well,
Or not.
Well, once this from dog... God the... Fuck! Stupid from dog! I got stuck in traffic.
I need to think at the speed of my enemy, and it is difficult.
You took off the saw seal, right?
Yes, I think so.
Good.
I'm gonna double check now. Yeah, I took it off.
Okay, good. No. No. No.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm like. I see an alternate path, and I'm like, ooh, what's down this way?
No. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. There's a from dog just sat being chilling.
Yeah.
There is
Would
the
you like
one
it
and
better?
only from dog that is not hostile. Oh, okay. I'll just take the loot and leave. Of course, it's fucking useless. Perfume bottles, lovely. Some Chanel number 5 back there. Wait, does that mean?
he's just like,
Does that mean they were testing perfume on animals? That's wrong.
he is just like chilling there.
Yeah.
Though. He's not even like, he doesn't.
No, as
care.
Whitgren says,
He-
the one and only from dog that is not hostile unless attacked first.
Huh. I kind of wish we could pet him.
They're
Honestly.
just hanging out.
Yeah.
And they don't even aggro if you take the loot.
Yeah. I wish there was a pet option.
Right. I'll go get the lift
Would
ahead of
be
time.
Immaculate vibes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Much relaxed.
Just that one specific from dog has immaculate vibes. All the others, bastards.
Much relaxed wafty.
Floor 2, my good man. Oh, great. I have to pull the lever myself. How rude. The staff. You never get the staff these days.
No, that's because you're using the Karian sorcery sword. You didn't have the intelligence to wield the Karian royal scepter.
I don't think I even have it.
Was there not a site of grace up here, or am I just mad?
No, there isn't a site of grace, as far as I could see, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong?
No, there really
maybe
isn't,
it's
is
at
there?
the end of the walkway.
Oh, it
but
probably is. Yeah.
Yeah, we got ambushed by a man on a horse.
No, we ambushed a man on a horse. The bowman. This cheeky
around the
fucker on the
corner.
side was what was ambushing us.
Yeah.
And this cheeky fucker like halved my health just then. Jesus. We're definitely heading towards the mountaintops of the giants now. Everything's getting to 2-tap range. Oh! Ah!
There we go. All right, knightly man. Feel the wrath of my spirals.
Yeah, he's getting drilled, all right.
Hell. My spirals
His horse.
are wrathfully.
Hang on a minute. I've got to snipe his horse.
You don't need to snipe the poor man's horse. The poor horse.
And the
really
horse you
didn't
rode
do
in on.
anything to you. My God. Oh. Ooh, ball. Come here, ball.
Ball.
Come here.
Ow!
What you big ball? What the fuck? What?
He really wanted to protect that Somber Smithing Stone 6.
Why? I expected, like, I don't know, giant skin spell or something from that. Not a Somber Smithing Stone. That feels
Oh, enlarge,
weird.
reduce in a Souls-like would be such a fun spell.
Enlarge- Yeah. I'm not seeing a side of grace. Maybe over here? I'm not seeing a side of grace.
No.
Okay. Going down.
Oh. Hang on. Wait.
Misty. What? Oh. Ah. Okay. Did you find anything interesting?
I found a door, so I'm gonna use my luminescence to mark this spot.
Yup. Oh shit. I made a mistake.
just watching your name just plummet by. All right, I'll go and get the site of grace that's just around the corner, so you don't have to do that
Please
whole
do.
run again. Fuck
Please
me.
do.
That was funny. Ah!
Yep. That was a thing. Like, I was trying to hug the wall to get the thing, and yeah.
Follow my luminescence.
Well, hold up. Before anything, I need to grab my souls.
Now we take a sip of coffee. The coffee's just hitting that nice point where it's still burningly warm, but it's not like yowcha ha 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 warm.
Official's attire. Oh, wow. Blade of Calling.
It's a remarkably strange dagger in that it's Ash of War is a nice idea. It's basically a big holy bullet that chunks people backwards. It's just that it is really, really hard to use. Like it is annoyingly slow and kind of hard to aim.
Okay.
Although with that
shift one of my flask charges over to magic.
Although with that said, very quickly, I am going to ask, since my last detour request was quite a short one, I asked to tack one more on, which is if we could go to what looks to be Windmill Village, please, and then ride south, curving southwest. On the upper rank, because it looks like there's a catacomb I meant to visit that we sort of skipped, and it has a particular knife that I like, and I think is gonna come in needed eventually. Not right now, but eventually.
I don't mind the occasional detour. I've been pulling us on many of them already.
I mean, hell, one of them was just finding the way to that cool opening the lever, which took both of us by surprise, and indeed many of chat. Yeah, if one removed the whole jump into the air anime bullshit before swinging the blade of ooh, holy golden tree, golden seed of golden delicious. And then peel a little to the right.
Underneath a giant set of catapults.
Is this right? This can't be right. My cartography's all over the place today, sorry. No, apparently this is the right way. Oh, I'm half falling down a cliff.
What the fuck? What the...
What?
Catman!
Catman?
Catman!
Oh, cat.
Or cat thing. Cat.
Hang on, I'm catching up.
He just kind of poofed out of nowhere.
Yeah, they do that. Completely whiffed that. Ow! Yes, there we go. Drill the cat.
I don't say that. That makes me feel uncomfortable.
I'm aware. I'm aware. I regretted it as soon as it came out my mouth, but I was just like, after a certain point, you're too far down the hole. You just must commit. Oh! The cat has punished me appropriately. I am dead.
Oh, well, the cat is also dead.
The cat and I defeated one another honorably.
Oh, a level. Yeah, interesting.
The cat and I defeated one another. It's like old samurai movie style. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Get on the bloody horse.
Oh.
Get on my horse. My horse is amazing. It hurts me.
What about my horse?
It hurts me that when I name my horse amazing in various different games now, that reference is getting less and less known.
Yeah.
Just it's not even that good, but it's more that sort of reminder of, oh yeah, things that I consider touchstones of the old internet. Even mushroom badger. Just they're just decaying with age.
I mean, in fairness, Mr. Weeble is still around and he's still making stuff, but yeah, it does feel lacking things that used to be.
I mean, hell, fucking Quad City's various different basketball Space Jam-esque mashups, they're starting to die out. And that meme's been nigh immortal for years. Poison. They're hiding in the floor.
They are.
Oh, Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate. Yeah, that's a fair one. I've lived long enough to see that remade now. Like, not only remade visually, but remade, because they remake the visuals over and over and over, obviously for animations, but remade audio. A fucking remastered audio re-release.
I mean, do you... Okay, this one might be... I don't know how niche this is going to be. Orphan Tears.
Is that a channel name or piece name?
That is a song name.
Probably not. Give me a second to try and...
The channel name was My Favorite Martian.
Oh, Jesus, I remember that name. Hang on a minute, though. Orphan Tears. Oh, okay, yeah, this would be why. Yeah, it is from that particular My Favorite Martian section. Yeah, I'm not that well versed in Favorite Martian of that era.
Okay, well, there's it was the other one was Club Villain, I think it was called.
I vaguely remember Club Villain existing. There was a brief time when My Balls was inescapable, and those are the main Favorite Martians I'm familiar with, but Orphan Tears missed me.
Of course, My Grandma Got a Facebook.
Nope.
That's a classic.
Never heard of it.
No?
Nope.
Oh,
completely missed me.
Wow. That's
Oh, Happy Tree Friends. That's a very old one, isn't it? Yeah. I remember actively going out of my way, though. The entirety of my lifespan, I have deliberately never gone near Happy Tree Friends, because I remember seeing, like, even just thumbnails of it when I was a lot younger and going, eh. Mostly because of I get the juxtaposition and the gore angle being, like, an appeal, but that was what it was for me, was kind of like the disincentivizing. But I do at least remember it existed. Yeah, that was another inescapable one for a while.
What's all this storming going on?
Fulgur Blossom. Oh, Fulgur Bloom, rather.
Oh, right, yeah.
And the Golden Sheep. The Golden Lightning Sheep as well. They tend to attract lightning.
Interesting. Shush, Ed, don't make me feel old. Weeble was already around when I was a kid. Yeah, Weeble was around when I was a kid too, Sophia.
Here we go. This is the man. Slash. This is the Andro for us. I'm not going to claim to know what's going on under the armor.
Not in an Everjail, which is weird.
I mean, many of the ones we've fought haven't been in Everjails. Only one of them's been.
Yeah, but like, not.
And
like, not just
the one that was
like
because
outside.
Yeah, the one that we did fight in an Everjail was because they were the leader.
Ow.
Ah, piss.
Okay.
Is there a stake of Marika? Guess we're finding out.
No.
Kill me. Any day now. Thank you.
We'll get there eventually.
Lucian has died.
I'm somehow not surprised.
I felt it was edge for the sake of edge. Little me was already an elitist. Sophia, I feel you. Yes. that's kind of that's kind of what it was for me as well, but like, yeah, very much in the snobby market for me. Then again, I'll make no fucking jokes about it. Like, I was also just generally an enormous snob when I was a kid. I did not realize this, but I massively was. There's a large period of my life where I was various different flavors of asshole.
I don't think I would ever describe myself as a snob, but when I was in college, I was definitely angry, I think would be the easiest way to put it.
Yeah, I can vibe with you on that one, especially I know I ended up flavoring my anger as priding intelligence, which was like, okay, yeah, I was a smart kid, like by a lot of measurable metrics, but that's not a universal thing. Like, I was still using the academia version where thinking things are smart or not, and that's just not true. Like, there's 100 different variations of intelligence and skill sets and know-hows and all that business.
Yeah.
Also, is its health bar moving for you?
It is, yes.
Good. Because it isn't for me, so I'm just gonna hit it until it falls over. This won't necessarily give us something for use on the day-to-day, but it will give us something for back pocket holding, I think.
I love free big rocks.
I like trains.
Okay. Here's something that I would love to see in like a Souls like Nostalgia of just like train spell.
Oh, so you want the Skyrim train whiz modding scene as a magic school?
Sure.
There it is. There it is. Now, this thing's Ash of War is very nice to have in the back pocket. Because it is one of the, I want to say, 2 accessible destined death weapons for players.
Ah.
So it has the whole thing of, like, yes, chunks a bit of your health bar off, but also chunks some of your max HP off.
But it doesn't work on, well, main enemies, right?
Yes.
Because it's destined death.
No, it works.
Hey, Cass.
It works on everything.
Welcome.
Destined Death works on everything.
Wait, I thought you said... Oh.
Black Flame doesn't always work on, like, DLC enemies. But Destined Death's max HP chunk does work on nigh everything.
So what's the other destined death weapon, then?
As far as I know, that is the signature weapon of the guy whose job it is to guard what's left of Destined Death, who we haven't met yet.
Okay.
And that thing is a whacking great big, colossal greatsword in the Holy Tree, I believe.
Oh, well, that's no use to me, then.
It's also no use to me, because it is, like, exclusively into holy smacking, and I like to stay more versatile and open to fire as well. Having tried to do the holy business right at the start, I've learned the error of those ways. I thought I could make it work. I was not right. Desti Death and Black Flame are a very nasty co-op combo indeed. Although less so in the DLC.
That talisman, though, that talisman looks very useful.
But even with your faith, like, having it just being a dagger is quite light, so having it in the back pocket can be nice if we come to need it.
Yeah. Get rocked, ladies.
Donk. Oh, sorry, I thought you were aiming at the other one.
No. I was trying to, but it wouldn't let me select it for some reason.
Yeah, your lock-on is admittedly arse.
Yeah, I wish I just, like, I
This
wish
wall
I could
feels
just,
weird.
Like,
Aha!
hold down and have, like, a specific cursor. Where I could just
How long
aim.
is Elden Ring on average, would you two say? Ooh. It's
well,
an odd
we're on
one.
our, like... We're on our, like, 12th stream of it?
Yeah, it's also an odd one because, like, a lot of it depends on how sort of weird and far, wherever you are, you end up exploring. But I would say, I think my first playthrough clocked somewhere around the 50 to 100 hour mark. And I did not get sidetracked very much.
We're about halfway through and we're at about 60 hours, but I've been taking on basically every single side quest I can get my hands on, Cass. So, yeah.
All right, time to introduce the weirdness of this particular catacomb.
Faith circles?
Light circles. So shadowy imp over there, undamageable until he steps into the light and loses the shadow. Now damageable.
I understand. I see. Imp head.
Oh, that's actually short for an RPG-esque game. Not necessarily. A lot of ones do tend to like pad themselves up to, we've got 500 hours, but that's... Well, I mean, for fuck's sake, Dying Light claimed to have 500 hours.
It did not.
Was it Dying Light or Dying Light 2 now? Now my brain's itching at that one. Ugh. My point of reference is still being in Baldur's Gate. That, okay, yeah. That, you gotta compare Baldur's Gate being a CRPG. Those are always magnitudes larger than a typical RPG today anyways.
Yeah.
CRPGs have always been colossal. Even more so if even more so with no voice acting, because then people like stop to read it and it takes even longer.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate is lengthy, but it's lengthy because you'll spend a lot of time running around and like reading things, and
which, in fairness, is what we've done in this as well.
Yes, but with Dark Souls, you'll spend a lot more time fighting and going back and fighting again, and going back and fighting again,
and dying.
And you inevitably die multiple.
Yeah. I should not step in this big dent in the floor. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough, Skis.
What did you expect me to do?
I don't really know.
Looked textureless. I was just like, oh, that's definitely a fake floor. Time to step on it.
Me and the other half are onto honor mode now. Oh, fantastic! Honor mode is a good time. Also, Beej is a weird case because Beej also scales strangely with one's understanding of how to break mechanics. With both rule sets, both D&D rule set and Larianism rule set. If you're skilled at Larianism, Beej becomes a lot shorter because Larianism is Larianism. And if you know your D&D, it also gets a lot shorter. Oh no, it's coming for me. Ooh. And then you've got the extra time that can get thrown on if you're Rakan specifically desperately trying and failing to bang Astarion.
Yes.
Which was criminal watching him suffer through. The amount of reloading just to try and perfect conversations with him. We were both sat there with guides open trying to figure out how to make this work. Okay.
Try not to die.
I'm confused what even hit me there. I think the
blade did.
No, because for me I stood after it had come down. I think its hitbox was out of sync with its visual for a second there.
Its visual did drop on me twice earlier, so... Wait. Ow.
Elden Ring will only take over my life for a couple of months. Well, it might not even take over your life at all. It is at the end of the day a Souls-like game with a completely different genre.
Yeah.
And I'd argue it's not even really like that much of an RPG. It's more of a sort of ARPG, but from the third person instead of the top down, and with less of a focus on turning yourself into a whirling blender, which I'm all for. To be honest, I'm not a fan of typical ARPG blender modes. Looking at you, Diablo. You actually have a decent story and world design, and then everyone becomes a blender. Berg.
How familiar are you with Souls-like genres, though? Cass is my query.
Oh, let's go back through the cleavers. We never saw to the end of it.
Yeah, we never went through the cleavers. We went up above the cleavers.
Thank you for reminding me, Glyph. Balatro-esque roguelikes. I need to look up Passant. Thank you for reminding me. Chess roguelike.
Oh.
Including weird-ass pieces like the cannon, the courtesan, the duck, the rainbow camel,
Sure.
The
Sure.
Archer. The Dragon King. I mean, that was enough to sell me. It has a Dragon King. I don't even really know what that means, but it has a Dragon King in it. Yes! Got him cleaved. Nice. Is this a lever one? Or, oh, no, this is a lever one. I was checking whether we needed a lever to open the door, or if it was one that I would force open.
Where am I?
Hell if I know.
I don't want to drop down because then I might not be able to.
Is it this lever? No.
Which lever?
No, that's not the lever I thought it was. I mean, it's chess, so presumably Dragon King moves one tile at a time and just happens to burst into flame on checkmate. I don't know, and that's what I'm looking forward to. I mean, the cannon has AoE damage, for one thing, and also has the ability to knock pieces off the board entirely. With just, like, blowback dust damage. So it could be all sorts of stuff. I don't know. A FromSoft themed series of chess sets with the Nameless King as a chess piece. That is adorable. That is absolutely adorable.
Oh, no.
Where the hell? Is there an invisible wall I've missed?
No, there's a ladder.
Huh? Oh, there's loot. Oh, a Dragon Crest Shield Talisman.
Yes. That is a thing.
Are you familiar with Shotgun King, the Final Checkmate? No, I am not. I also misread that as Shogun King for a moment there, which is definitely not the case. Why is there a Revenant down it? Lucian, I stopped looking at you, and you found a fucking Revenant, and it just got cleaved.
I found a Revenant.
It just got cleaved.
Yes, it did. That's kind of what I was trying to do. There was a Revenant, and it was a problem. So I decided, you know what? There's a giant cleaver over there.
Where's this ladder you're on about? Is it around here? No.
Yes, it's over here.
Oh. I'm blind.
A little bit, yeah.
Then again, I am wearing a giant bug's arse on my head.
Technically, you're not wearing the arse. You're wearing the head.
I mean, it's a pretty small bug. It's a pretty small bug, so I'm wearing most of its body mass on my head.
Root resin.
You are a king alone versus an entire chessboard, except you have a gun. Lovely. Stop, duelist.
Pate, let's get to it.
I still think they're called prattling pates, but I'm not sure. Only because there was a character in Dark Souls 2 called Pate.
Oh, I see. Come on, Shadow Man. Come with us, Shadow Man. Where's the nearest...
Wait, is he the lever?
Ah! Is he the lever?
Yeah, like, because we haven't found a lever, but we have found this guy. So if we kill him, because his whole shtick clearly is lure him to the light source. Oh, for the love of...
He's died. Somewhere a heavy door has opened.
Okay, then.
Yay!
He was the lever.
He was the lever. Lever, Johnny Lever.
That man just gave up. I feel kind of bad.
That somewhere a heavy door has opened doesn't leave automatically.
Yeah, you have to press the interact button.
It's annoying because I forget it's there and then I try and stab something and I can't.
Oh, okay, I was gonna buff. Fair enough.
Ancient hero of Zamor.
Okay, let's give this thing a test.
Ooh, I see.
Yeah, that grayed out chunk is how much of the health bar the Black Blade's Destined Death takes off. Now, that's not much, but if you apply that to someone that, like, we're doing tickle damage to...
Pretty massive amount.
Yeah, if you apply that to someone we're doing tickle damage to, that's quite a nice head start. Now, the actual Black Blade itself, not doing that much, but that tap at the start is quite nice. Your drills are obviously doing far more, but then this is also a fucking Altus/Lane Dell enemy, so we're clearly just chunking through them.
Oh.
And there they go. What is my purpose? You open the door when you die. Oh my god.
Have we found any more death root?
I don't believe so. There is death root up here. There is death root up here. Where the fuck are you? Altus Plateau. Did we fight a Tibia Mariner up here?
I don't believe so.
No, I think we did. I can see Wyndham Ruins. Did we kill that?
Oh.
Did we kill the Mariner there? That was the one with the giant laser skeletons. I don't think we did.
Yes. Wait, no. Yeah. Yes. No, we did kill him. With the giant skeletons. Yeah, we killed him.
Okay. And then in Mount Gelmir, there is one.
I don't think we've done the Mount Gilmere one.
Fair enough. Let me check where Mount Gelmir is. Or Mount Gelmir's one is, rather. Okay, where the fuck is that? Wait, is that...
That is a very good question.
Is that off to the... Oh!
Hmm?
Hang on. Gelmir Hero's Grave.
Yeah. We've been there.
Gelmir, chest behind the Red Wolf of the Champion at Gelmir Heroes. No, wait, we have. No, that was the Red Wolf that was in the we got that one. Have we just holding that death root and we never handed it in then? Yes. Yes, we've got 2 death root we haven't handed in.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go hand those in.
Or at least I've got 2 death root because I know that me giving them to him is sometimes weird.
Well, I've got them, so...
Let me catch up.
Hand over death root. Yes.
I'm not giving him mine just in case it gets weird.
Beast Claw Great Hammer and Stone of Garang.
I get my big rock!
You get your big rock!
Yeah!
Nice.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna go slot this. Hang on, let me have a check. Gravity, sorcery, Elden. There's definitely one in the DLC. There's definitely one in the DLC. Collapsing Stars you've got, right? I think. War Dead Catacombs. Check. Yes, that's the little cluster of them, I think.
I do not have No, I have Stars of Ruin. I don't have Collapsing Stars.
Oh, okay, Oh, that's because it's not... I hate this. When it's not from the boss of the catacomb. It's from some random side room in the catacomb. So we've been to that catacomb. We've in fact finished that catacomb. We haven't found this one spell hiding inside that catacomb. So we can go and grab that at some point. But there's a cluster of collapsing stars. Gravity well, you have. Meteorite, you have. Meteorite of Estelle, we don't have because that's later in. Rocksling you have. Blades of Stone and Gravitational Missile are both in the DLC. So there's one more gravity spell not in the DLC.
Okay.
I'm going to quickly throw away my Frost Breath because I think that's kind of falling off at this point.
Wait, but you mentioned more than one that... Wait, did you say that there's one that we can't get, or that just doesn't work for me?
No, I said there's 2 in the DLC. That does rhyme with it.
And that's Blades of Gravity and...
Blades of Stone and Gravitational Missile are both in the DLC, so we can't grab those yet.
You mentioned one before that.
Oh, that's later in.
Okay.
There's one which is in a catacomb in a secret area off of an area we haven't even started yet.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So there's one we can get right now.
Yeah, there is one we can get right now. But first, hang on. Let me just demo... Big Rock!
Don't demo it on Garang. Damn.
So whilst you've got more rocks per shot, mine is sort of like I can throw them more consistently.
Yeah.
So it's horses for courses. That's quite nice. You've got more of a single slam. And also you've got the whole business of if I'm standing inside X magic place, then I just slam harder.
Well, I've got the thing of if I stand in X magic place, I can slam harder. And also, if I drink this potion, I can slam for free for like 17 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Which is goddamn terrifying when combined with Comet Azure. That I don't think you can slot yet because you haven't got the intelligence, but... War Dead Catacombs is the one just up from Radahn's.
Yep.
And apparently... Right. So where is this? Where is this? Slams table. I got chocolate pudding! Scuttles to the fridge. Well done, Canthe.
I will admit, my brain just turned Canthe into like a half-human, half-crab hybrid.
My brain did it as one of those ones where it's a hyper-realistic slam, and then there's like an awkward zoom out, turns to chibi crab off screen. Initial room where they're fighting it. Drop down to the... Oh, that's where we got mixed up. Drop to the lower level filled with scarlet rot. And there's a chest right here. it's right here this whole time. God, I'm an idiot.
Oh, there. Hold on.
I'm protecting myself from the rot by standing on the chest.
It is very obvious, actually. Collapsing stars. Cool.
It wasn't even hidden.
No, it's really not. It's
That's the most... That even feels like it should be a trap. That's so obvious.
It does a little, yeah. And the thing is, I've run under that area multiple times, and I never saw it.
In your defense, you were in a panic.
A little bit, yeah.
You had to just fallen into rot full of ghosts.
Yes. Let's switch out Great Oracular Bubble for Collapsing Stars. Let's see how that...
Collapsing Stars is basically like a spam of the Little Gravity Well spell.
Ah. Ooh.
Very useful for yanking people off cliffs.
I can imagine. That's a pretty quick cast time as well.
Not that great on range, but makes up for it with speed.
I mean, range is pretty decent.
Oh! Wait a second. Huh.
Oh.
Give us a tick. Give us a tick. Where's that dog? He's in the debate parlor, that was it, yeah. If I throw myself out the window, I don't think we got that talisman. And I think I might be being a bit of a moron here.
Debate parlor.
God, it feels like ages since we've been here.
I mean, it kind of has.
Yeah, but there's something weirdly nostalgic about looking from here at the Erd Tree, and like even the weather's different. It's still raining, but it looks like a different time of day. Yeah, I don't think I actually went this way. I think I've just been a fool this entire time.
We haven't been this way.
No. There's not much to it, but there is this ladder. Please get your head out of my leg warmers.
My head's not in your leg warmers.
It was for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I forgot about this one.
Radagon icon.
Cast speed.
Cast speed? Why the fuck haven't we gotten this before?
Because I forgot it was here.
That is really useful.
Well, bearing in mind, we had to walk out, turn right again, throw ourselves off a cliff, go back on ourselves, and then climb up a hidden ladder. Of course I forgot it was here.
Hold on, let's see how... I think I'm almost at speed with you now on rock throwing.
So, okay. For a quick jump behind the numbers. For some unfathomable reason, some cast speed is based off of dex.
Okay.
And what that icon does, as far as I recall, is gives you basically 40 imaginary dexterity for the purpose of cast speed.
Okay. That's kind of weird, but sure.
Whilst also in the neighborhood, we never checked in on Thops after we gave him the key, did we?
No, we didn't.
And
where is he gonna end up?
I feel like I remember vaguely where he is, but I think it's back from here. If we backtrack from here, we almost certainly will find him. I'm lost again. Oh god. It's really weird going all the way back from here. Study Hall Grace. Yeah, the Study Hall Grace is only up the road from here. This is the pot room. I remember that. Ow. Shot in the bum again. Shot in the butt, and you're to blame. You give Burger King a bad name. I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming these twits.
Pot dead.
Nice.
Oh wait, this... Yeah, we can't open this room from this side.
Is this? Yeah, oh yeah, this is it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yep. I found the right way.
Where have you buggered off to? I don't...
Where are you buggered off to? Oh, hello.
I'm over here.
All my Lombax is. Right and then a right.
Right. And, oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Thops Bell Bearing, Academy Glintstone Staff, and Thops Barrier. He's not dead. But... What? Hold on. What?
So hang on.
Is he dead?
I'm a quickly firstly say thank you to Veldoodles for raiding with a party of 4. Thank you for the extra eyeballs. And I'm gonna try and piece this together. I'm mostly gonna go and read his bell bearing. Hopefully that's got some info on what's gone down. Where is his bell bearing?
Thops Bell Bearing.
I have lost it in my inventory. I know it's in here somewhere.
Sorcerer Thops' bell bearing found upon his perished flesh, so he is dead. Offer to the twin maiden husks at the round table hold to gain access to new items.
Does it have any lore on it? No. What the? Okay, I'm gonna read the spell lore then. Here we go. Thops' Barrier. The lifelong pursuit of Thops the Bluntstone. Creates a magic force field that deflects sorceries and incantations, can be held continuously to create barriers. Future generations will learn. They will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new conspectus of the Academy.
Okay. Why is he dead?
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I think he might have just starved or died from exhaustion. Because nothing's killed him, but when we met him, he was literally begging for runes.
Yeah.
And this place isn't exactly well stocked.
No.
I think he basically got in, pursued his passion, and then was just logged out because he's done.
Okay, so there is one room that I do still want to find a way into in this place. I'm not sure how one would get into it as of yet.
I'm reading in the opposite monitor. Okay, some theories are he's been offed by the other mages, and some theories point out that the actual, like, finalizing the creation of a magic spell, can, like, have a toll on you.
Can cause the death of a mage?
Well, not necessarily, but if he's already exhausted and starved and begging, it might be enough to tip him over the edge, you know?
Finish him off, yeah.
Now,
Okay,
if I know anything about Scooby-Doo, it's that this is a library. So I'm looking for any books I can, like, poke or turn.
Maybe. If my thoughts are correct.
Ah!
Did
Ah!
you find a book?
One of these is not like the others.
Hold on, I'll be right down. I was
Roll.
exploring the outside to see if I could pop in through a window.
Rookish. Also, this gives me a chance to shout out the raiders. Raiders? Veldoodles? You were playing Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic game with a fantastic name. I legitimately do miss the silly puns of the Ratchet and Clank games. And the weirdly long-running joke of Plumber's Crack that has no right to be that, but somehow comes all the way back around to being actually good.
Wait, is it up here?
It's not quite the same. This is the only empty bookshelf.
Oh, yeah, so it is. But it does not, seemingly, lead to the room I was looking for.
Oh.
However, I have gained the spell Comet.
And a stone sword key.
Yeah. And there is a ladder.
I mean, hey, the plumber's back. Yes, indeed, Veldoodles. The plumber is... Oh, there's a ladder. Oh. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. That is legitimately a nice painting of Renala, though. I actually quite like that one.
Why is there a ladder?
That is a fair point. I'm going to roll aggressively at every wall.
As am I. Nothing.
That doesn't smell right.
No, there's a ladder up here and there's nothing up here and that doesn't smell right at all.
Also, there's a bit of... Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, this doesn't match the geometry of the room. There we go.
Yeah, the wall's too far forward. Ah!
We got hustled.
Whoa. Talk about crystals.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been in some bedrooms that look like this.
Raven School Talisman.
This is where the fucking thing was.
Huh.
I've been wondering about that for a long, long while now. Whenever I googled it, I would only just cast my eye that, oh, it's in Raya Lucaria, but I've never really needed to pay that much attention to it. I didn't realize it was in the back of the backrooms.
Okay,
Is that the one that I think it is as well? Is that the
It
main?
raises potency of sorceries.
Yeah, I don't think it's the major version though, because there's like there's
Well, I
there's
would
an
assume
equivalent.
That would be the Graven School Talisman +1.
No, it's called something else. Oh god, what is it? Graven Mass Talisman, that's it. Where's that one for? Oh, right. Okay, that's found in nigh the end game. Okay, that would be why we haven't bumbled across it.
Well, I have gained 2 talismans that vastly improve my sorcery ability, so I'm happy.
The Graven School one is 4%. I'm not sure that's massively, but the speed one definitely.
Okay, I mean the speed one and the Graven sorcery. In combination, they vastly improve my sorcery ability.
That's fair. That's fair. Apparently, the magic scorpion charm. You know how we found like the holy scorpion charm in that business.
Yeah.
The magic scorpion charm also does magic damage.
Hmm. What can I? Comet. Okay, Comet is a 52 int. Oof. Spicy. Okay. What did I replace here? I replaced Great Oracular Bubble.
Which one was it? Shit. School classroom. There we go. Yeah, your bubble was surprisingly helpful for chunking things in the head.
I'm wondering if I should keep it, to be honest.
We've got all the memory stones, right?
How useful would you say Night Maidens has been in general?
If we're fighting something the size of a moderate building, it's been good. But
Yeah, because it usually stays within range, yeah.
But other than that, it's not been amazing. And the damage is kind of falling off a bit.
In which case, I'll keep Great Oracular Bubble and I'll slot Flintstone Ice Crag.
I gotta say, massive shouts to Totally Maidenless. That is a beautiful name for this particular game. Unfortunately, you are maidenless. Feel free to go off and die in a ditch somewhere.
Oh! Speed!
You've woken up the mage.
Yeah, it's fine. I was testing something. But geez, the speed! Hold on, I want to test further.
Bonk. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to take that from you.
No, it's fine.
What? No, can I apologize for taking that from you?
What do you mean?
I wish to apologize for taking that from you, that kill. I bring you present.
I'm murdering so many people.
Well, when you're
it doesn't really make a difference.
When you're quite done with your murder, there's an apology fruit basket waiting for you in the corridor. Also, I'm oh god, I should probably get involved. You're losing health. Oh god. Does Lucian have the Carian Piercer? I don't believe so, but I don't believe we even went looking for it. They tended to shy away from the sword sorceries until they met Adula's Moonblade, which, I mean, fair. Adula's Moonblade changes one's views on sword sorceries. I mean, hell, as far as I know, Lucian never even tried out the Carian Slicer.
It wasn't... I did try it out briefly, but... meh.
Yeah. It's mostly known for, Jesus, this is a low FP cost.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a bit easier.
Realistically...
There's an apology fruit basket here in the corridor.
Oh. Magic Scorpion Charm. Where were we meant to find that?
In Seluvis's questline that we didn't do because it would have fucked with the Rani one.
Oh, I see.
By pissing her off. So I think that's a little bit unnecessary.
I really wanted to murder Seluvis anyway, so I probably wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, exactly. So I figure that's a little unnecessarily out of the way. So I'll wormhole it into existence. Pardon me. What am I reading here? Widgren. I love the piercer. It goes through walls.
What?
Now this is the thing with From. I don't even know if that's intentional.
I mean, a lot of things go through walls, and I don't think that's intentional, so...
That is fair. Huh. I mean, watching the GIF, the speed ain't that bad. Behind the guard? Wait, hang on. Dropped by a teardrop scarab in the area behind the gardens.
Oh, Ice Spear can go on the Carrion Sorcery Sword.
Yeah, I probably did give it the opportunity to work on that. Now I think about it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. How does this feel?
Where the hell is that?
Oh, it's a little, but it doesn't have the imbuement of frost that the Chilling Mist does. I think I'll keep the mist.
So it's like in this weird corner here? Mana upper level. Might be one to keep in the back of the mind if Lucian ends up more spellbladey than they already are.
I mean, I'm already pretty spellbladey.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
planning on dumping the rest of my stuff into intelligence. So.
You're pretty spellbladey, but you're still kind of keeping some spell rangey, and obviously you've only got so many spell slots.
Yeah, well, yes, yeah, that is true. I'm trying to keep at range because I do, like, surprisingly enough, I really don't like the bows.
Yeah.
But I really do enjoy the spells.
Yeah. Honestly, this game really could benefit from some good damn cantrips.
Yeah.
Just some day-to-day bread and butter spells.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll leave it to you. We can go on yet another damn detour and get the Carrion Poker spell, or we can start on the it's in a weird corner of the Carrion Manor.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Okay.
Sure.
So I'm not entirely certain how to even get to this location. I'm gonna start from the manor upper level and try and make my way down, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, no, this means just going out of it. No, hang on a minute. No, I'll go down the actual stairs. Because I don't really know where the hell this is. What in the goddamn?
Oh, I was hoping I could jump on the bar.
But it's also on the barbie. Okay. So, apparently it's like, I'm going to mark on the map where apparently it is. It's apparently like there. But I'm assuming on the ground floor. But it's like listed as behind the gardens. And I don't really know what that means. So I'm going to try and like jump down a few areas. Oh, maybe we jump down to here. Because you fell off of here one time and that helped you get down to the ground floor.
Yes, I did.
And then we went this way, and you sort of wandered around this area with the white blood men, getting more and more disturbed. Ah! There's a scarab!
Well, give me a second, I'll be right there.
Look over there, over yonder. There's a scarab over there. There's a landmine.
There's a landmine, yeah. And there's a lot of hands.
I can deal with that. Don't worry about that. Behold, fire.
Yep, yeah.
With the power of outback eye lasers. Or channeling genuinely my favorite stupid TTRPG quote ever from literally my first ever TTRPG session in a homebrew game, homebrew mechanics and everything. But a guy managed to stab someone with a rusty needle and did like a single point of damage. And he basically just went, now see, they might have only done 1 damage. But it's going to look real nasty in about 6 months.
Okay.
just like, I can't I can't take the piss because you're not wrong, but also, like, if this combat's still going in 6 in-game months, I think we fucked up.
Is it just me, or is the Glintstone Ice Crag actually a surprisingly strong spell?
I don't know. We're in Karia Manor. This is not really worth testing things on. I know where'd be a weirdly good test. Yeah, let's go to the Forbidden Lands. We can test shit there.
Actually, no. No. Let's go to the Ringleader's Everjail.
Ooh! Ooh, I like that style. I've forgotten where it is.
It's been a little while.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's dance with the ninjas. Let us ask a ninja.
Let's give it a go.
Which, side point, if anyone wants to feel old on the internet, Ask a Ninja came back. Which...
I'm gonna make you feel old on the internet, Ed. Who the fuck is Ask a Ninja?
No, this is the point. They went dormant for like a decade.
Huh.
And then they just appeared again. And your horse has disappeared again.
Yep, that happens.
We're going the wrong way. We need to
Are
go,
we?
yeah, we need to go north.
I'm...
Our direction sense is genuinely been chewed on by a Red Wolf of Radigan.
It does feel that way sometimes. No. Well, that was a clip.
So some like wolf or something squealed in the background, but it sounded like a cartoon. And then the "you died" message came up.
I did just fall off a cliff.
Exactly,
so that is,
like from sound effects only. While I was in the map menu, it genuinely sounded like Lucy had just Wile E. Coyote'd themselves.
Oh dear. Okay.
This is kind of one of the things I do love about live. You cannot make that up. If you made that up, it would be a subpar bit, but it happening entirely organically is just weird.
Okay, here is the path. Wait. No, that's the wrong... Okay, yes, I see.
Donk.
Down here.
Donk. Donk. Well, the anal beads are still strong down this way.
I'm glad to hear it.
That means that there'll be, you know, that it bodes well for the Everjail. Tish can be a pain in the neck. Tish, well, Electo in this case can definitely be a pain in the neck. But let's face it, they are just Tish. Because you get the summon that is effectively the exact same creature. And I kind of get why they don't let you summon the one you just kicked the arse of, but it's still weird. Now we get all the fun of do the Everjails work.
Well,
Let's put our heads together and find out. No? No, it does.
Yes.
Okay, give us a second. I wish to buff you. Wait.
Okay.
Golden Vow. Blessing of the Earth Tree. There we go. Go get him, son.
Okay. Let's do this. Hi, big man. That is fairly strong, actually.
It's also knocking them.
Yeah. You wanna
Okay.
help?
Tag in, get their attention. Well, we're letting this fight mostly be a test of your damage meters, so I'll just try and keep their attention for a bit.
Oh, wow.
The Frost
Okay,
Pump was good.
Yeah, the Frost Pump is pretty good.
Bonk.
Okay, ouchie. Okay, let's do this. And
Okay, that was genuinely satisfying, watching them just fire their bolts into the ground. Donk.
Okay.
The frost buildup is actually... Oh, and I'm getting stabbed in the... Woohoo! Woohoo!
Whoa, okay, hello. Hi. Yep.
Hello.
Wait, wait.
What about your gravity donks?
My gravity donks?
Yeah. Do they do much?
Oh, this thing?
Okay, it does yank them
Definitely brings
around.
closer.
It does yank them around, though. So if, for example, I'm in deathly trouble someday, you can pull them away.
Yeah.
Doesn't pull them out of the air,
if I
annoyingly,
hit 'em.
though.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was actually a very sick dodge.
It's okay, I guess. Okay, I am out of mana though.
Okay, let's get to actual fighting then. Come on, Electo, you've had your fun. And there goes most of my HP. Electo, come on, we've had our fun now.
Wait, wait, wait. Okay.
Ow. Don't stab
Oh, no.
me for most of my health.
Wait. Wait! Caught me while I was healing. Jeez. No! Okay. Ouchie.
Ah, yes, the power of anime bullshit attack.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
How on earth did that little slidey attack have enough fat power to knock me backwards? The stab I can understand. The tiny little slidey? Sake America.
Yep.
Alright, well now we know that Glintstone Ice Crag... Yeah, not terrible.
It's not terrible. It has a big stamina cost to cast, but it's not bad. If I can get Terra Magica under me, like when we start. Oh, hold on.
Nope, a connection error has...
Steam!
Yeah.
Steam has struck.
Oh, I should probably grab my souls before I'm booted to my world or something. There we go.
Yes. Probably a good idea. Steam has struck.
The steaming
Steam has made
occurred.
an executive decision. You will not.
Okay, let's pop Steam open on the other window. Keep staring at the store page.
Okay, I am going to close the game.
Oh, wow, you're selling The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, are you? Whoever could have told? What is being sold on Steam at the moment? The Rogue Prince of Persia? Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War D. I'm sure there is more to that. It's been cut off.
Oh yeah, Dawn of War. The nude.
I mean, I'm aware that some
the
combat styles are pretty balls
remaster.
out in the Warhammer universe. Maybe not that much, though.
The Dawn of War remaster for like the original Dawn of War Warhammer thing came out recently, as far as I can tell.
Something called Dice Gambit. and a bunch of white unloading squares. There is apparently Total War Rome Remastered managed to make its way through the white square menace. Blueprints, of course. The Golden Child for a while.
I never played that. I was looking at it, but it didn't really grab me, to be honest.
I really wanted to like it, and then I realized a horrible combination of words. RNG puzzle.
Oh.
And I realized that, yes, puzzle roguelike actually sounds really good on paper. And then I realized, wait a minute, what happens if I just don't spawn a map seed that allows me to get to the end because the rooms are in the wrong order? And then I thought, there's no possible way that's real. I did a quick double check. Apparently it seems to be a quite prevalent complaint about the game.
Wonderful. That sounds...
Yes, Cliffkeeper, everyone's favorite game, redacted. A mainstay of 404 genre not found.
Yeah, that's,
Although, actually, now, I need to double check this. Wait, why am I trying to load it on the Steam page? The Steam's down. Oh no, it did actually open. Even though Steam is down, it had enough of this pre-cached that it was able to open it. Oh, so Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven is just more DLC for Cult of the Lamb. Oh, it's not a sequel. Oh, that's a shame.
It is more DLC, but I think there's more, like, story in it as well, from what I've heard.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, a lot of this kind of patched in later DLCs tend to just be, like, effectively side stories. That even Lies of P's one, arguably, is just, like, side stories that link back on. And
yeah,
that's nice and all if you want more of the gameplay, but also some of us want, like, continuation of what it was. Not just more of what it was, which sounds very similar, but they're slightly different.
there is a difference, yeah. No, that is true.
The only situation with, like, my like gold standard situation of DLC that links back on that I do think actually elevates the source material is 100% the Citadel DLC of Mass Effect 3. Because that is 100% just a straight up a side quest. It's even got side quests inside the main side quest. It is just so completely off the actual rails of the plot, but it does enough service to the characters and the general interactions and vibes, given that it is a party-based RPG. You've been with these characters for 3 games now. Like, spending more time with them is a worthwhile experience before it's possible they all just die. Like, that's a worthwhile side quest DLC for me. But I'm with Glyphkeeper. I miss the days of expansion packs.
I don't know about expansion packs. Like, expansion packs feels like it's just another word for DLC.
Well, it is, because it's what DLC stole the name from, basically.
Yeah.
Expansion packs
But
are,
it also-
precursors to DLC, back when they used to come on a separate disc.
Yes, but also, like, when I think of expansion pack, my brain thinks, here's some cosmetics. And that's
Oh,
what
God,
my brain
no.
thinks with
That's what The
expansion
Sims
packs,
thinks
because-
an expansion pack is.
Well, yes, but that's kind of that. It's like I'm slightly younger than you, Ed, and thusly
You'll have to speak up.
I'm sorry. I'm very slightly younger than you, old man.
I've only got a hearing stat of 71. I roll to listen. 2.
Oh God, but no, like when I was younger, like what an expansion pack was like, what a lot of people were like, oh, we can get this expansion pack for this and this cosmetic, and I was like, I mean, I could, but like it is just a cosmetic. Like that's what an expansion pack means to me.
I think that's because you hit the unfortunate like middle ground where expansion pack was still the codified term, but DLCs were what they were, and so people didn't call them DLCs. They called them the only name they used to be, which was expansion packs, but they weren't functionally. They were functionally DLCs.
Yeah,
like I'm with like sort of Widgren and Rocket. Like expansions to my vibe are Kane's Wrath, Shivering Isles, like those sorts of. I mean, actually, Skyrim is probably weirdly the best example of like DLCs called DLC, which to me were expansion packs. Like fucking all the shit with the Dawnguard. That feels like it would have once upon a time have been an expansion pack. Maybe a lesser expansion pack sold for much, much cheaper. But definitely all the shit with Mirac. I think that's Dragonborn, isn't it? I want to say.
I have no idea.
I was about to say Legendary Edition, but no, that's the edition that is everything. I want to say it's Dragonborn anyway. Like that going to a whole new zone and all that kind of stuff. That's usually the vibes of expansion packs to me. Because at least then you had kind of on the cuff, as it were, you knew what it was. It was just a bolt-on. And then you've got some games which come along where there can be DLCs which like redefine significant chunks of the game, and sometimes come with like backported patching that affects things in the main game. Yeah, thank you. Fucking War of the Chosen. Yeah, excellent example. Where it will sort of like layer backwards into the main game. And you get all this kind of like, it's all higgledy-piggledy, and it's all just under the umbrella title of DLC, just downloadable content. Like, okay, yes, we made the name generic enough that it can now fit all the various things that are little purchases up to the big purchases, but in doing so, we've lost any notion of what we're actually getting on the cuff of it. So when someone says to you, like, oh, if you're trying out the next DLC for blah, God knows what that could be. That could be Horse Armor. That could be Far Harbor. That could be Factorio's Space Age. That also, mass shout out to Factorio for genuinely just looking at the space exploration mod, going, hey, there's this massively popular gargantuan mod. Get me that guy. Let's make a DLC. Like, let's just take the massive mod that's already an enormously popular massive mod and the guy who made it, and let's just make a DLC that's XP version, like official XP of an unofficial mod.
Yeah.
Fucking fascinating. Also, Steam, are you going to reconnect at some point, man? Because I can only pad for so long.
Apparently, it's having quite a time today. It's ridiculous.
Saw a thing on BG3 for that. Yeah, BG's in a very odd place because there's people working on I saw COS. I know you mean Curse of Strahd, and my mouth went to say Culling of Stratholme.
My brain did go COD, and I was like, no, that's not right. That's not what
Corruption of Champions. No.
Corruption of Champ. God, there's a good grief. That's old. Okay.
Steam is down for everyone in the whole world, all countries. Yeah, this maintenance is a strong one, apparently. I'm still genuinely hoping that one of these days, I'm off on a soapbox, so feel free to get some tea if you wish.
No.
I am still hoping that one of these days, Gabe loves just like looking at causes, like the marine preservation thing that we were talking about a couple streams back. Gabe loves looking at causes and going, wait, I'm a billionaire, and just doing what they honestly should do more, which is just putting some of that money to some fucking use. And so I am just seriously hoping, it's a pipe dream, I know, but one day I want one of these maintenances to happen and just a little tweet from, or some equivalent, some social media post to go out from Gabe, just with the words, you know, Valve Pay is a really good name. I just, like, after all the shit shows with MasterCard and Visa and PayPal now starting the whole shit show, I would just love Valve to go, oh yeah, we're billionaires. Let's just make a payment platform. Why not at this point? You've made a fucking OS? Just go on, just throw your hat in the ring. It can't get worse. It absolutely can get worse, I'm aware, but like, at least hopefully it wouldn't get worse. Let's roll the dice again rather than taking a guaranteed fail. You think this way? Yeah, to be honest, the mass Steam shutdown when Silksong releases, I can absolutely see happening. Because people have been waiting for Silksong longer than, well, not longer, but certainly more intensely than people were waiting for Dr. Damn Who to come back after Peter Davidson ran it into the floor. Oh, no, that noise, no.
Cabanossi.
Oh. Why did the nom noise just make me remember fucking... I can't remember what it was even, but I bumbled across a random YouTube video while I was scrolling, and it played out of nowhere the conversion sound effect from bloody Age of Empires. Just slapped me in the face with just, oh. That was Age of Empires 2. So many long memories there. And most adorably, my dad's quote-unquote strategy of attack sheep. Which I didn't realize until a lot later was just my dad being nice. He had a very mock-worthy strategy of sending what he called attack sheep to distract me. Which was basically just grabbing a bunch of the neutral sheep and sending them towards my base. And his always, like, prevailing logic that he would state was that, yeah, well, he's sending it as a distraction tactic, so I'll be looking at micromanaging the sheep and not paying attention to his forces sneaking around the back. There never were any forces sneaking around the back. He would look across the room, notice that my empire was lacking food, and just send me sheep. And he was just being really sweet and really nice, and I never noticed until years later. Because I was a tiny little kid who thought he was good at Age of Empires. I actually turned out to actually be good at Red Alert 3, though, when we got around to that. He stopped playing me in Red Alert 3 because I might have wiped the floor with him a few too many times.
Oh, dear.
But Age of Empires was always a sweet memory. God, Steam, are you coming back, mate?
Steam, I'm back online.
Oh. It's saying the downloads are complete, which it means it's not showing the no connection symbol anymore. You know what? I don't think anyone actually watches these VODs. At least on my end of the neck of the woods. End of the neck of the woods? That would be the top of the head. Anyway, at least, like, I don't think anyone watches my end of the VODs. But these must be very weird when I don't bother editing them, or they go past 6 hours and YouTube won't let me edit them. Meaning that there's just chunks of time where we just descend into podcast mode. Corruption of champagnes. Ooh. I wouldn't mind some corrupted champagne. That sounds pretty good. Elder God bubbly? Yeah. Vintage of Nazoth. Oh! Widgren by proxy making me recall Oddworld Stranger's Wrath because you made them recall Oddworld Stranger. Whoa! That's an old one. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I remember someone rocking up to... Like, I think it was like about 8-9 years ago. Someone rocked up to a open play D&D table I was running with a friend a long time ago. And someone rocked up with a character that straight up was the Stranger. And I didn't recognize it until like a week later and just sat bolt upright. Bloody hell, it unlocked so many memories. And then I relocked them because that guy was a douche. Thank you for reminding me, yeah. Damn. That was a very odd experience. Well, I mean, it's Oddworld, but it was an odd experience. I loved the idea that it was one of those earlier titles flirting with, you don't have to kill things. You can just go through steps and entrap someone, and then just drag them back.
Okay, the world is open.
Let's give this a go. Effigy of Millennia. Join the world as a wanderer. Oh, connecting. Yes. Okay, I think Steam's back.
Wonderful.
Steam's back, baby.
In which case, you should now have also received a gift.
Hang on a minute. Haven't loaded in yet. Hello.
Not in game.
Well, I don't know. I left you an apology fruit basket in the corridor. I'll look on Steam
I'm
then.
leaving you a gift in Steam.
I'll look on Steam then. It's going to be a bit...
I spent most of our downtime checking to see if I could find it cheaper anywhere else, and no, I couldn't. Literally released last week.
I'm just gonna quickly...
You're joining me tomorrow.
I'm not joining you tomorrow. I've got my regular session of Warhammer Rogue Trader with Ethan tomorrow.
Well, when are you finished with that?
I mean, it's okay. Owlcat make like the Pathfinder CRPGs, and they made a Warhammer one, so it's quite chunky. And we're on like planet 1. It's gonna be a while. I don't know the Warhammer setting every single
That's not what I meant, though.
I don't know. You said, when am I going to be done with it?
What time do you think you will
Oh,
be
you
done
mean
with that
physically what time in the day I'll be done with that?
Yes.
I don't know. Because it sort of depends on what mood he's in and whether he's going to do a stream or not afterwards. If he's going to do a stream afterwards, then we end it semi-early so that he can go off and usually play Dead by Daylight. And if it's not, then we just run until one of us passes out. Okay, I feel better. I looked in my usual haunts, and I could only find it for, drumroll please, 2 pence cheaper.
Yeah. I said I looked.
I know you looked, but I wanted to look as well, because I've had people come to me and say they've looked across the internet for things. One person wanted a copy of 1776. They said they couldn't find one anywhere. I found it in 5 minutes.
God, no. 1776 really annoys me.
I've never watched it. I just found it.
It doesn't have an ending.
Well, I mean, 1776... Do we mean the year or the film? Because the year kind of just transitioned organically into... What?
Or is it called... There's a game that is specifically just a set of numbers.
I mean, I'm talking about 1776, the movie. From 1972. Written by Peter Stone.
I'm not thinking of that. I'm thinking of a different thing. Was it...
Hilariously, there is a board game called 1776.
There is a board game, yeah. It's not what I'm thinking
No,
of.
I didn't think it was that, no. But I just find it funny that specific number combination, yeah, there actually is.
There is a specific game that has, like, that's a similar, like...
It's not 1886, is it? I know that's the Order, isn't it?
Yes, the Order 18... Yes, the Order. That game annoys me. That game annoys me.
I mean,
it feels like it doesn't have an ending.
I mean, that game annoys me just for sheer lack of werewolves.
It has werewolves.
I know it's got werewolves, but it trailered itself as if it had a lot more werewolves. And I was disappointed by the overwhelming lack of werewolves.
The overwhelming lack of werewolves. Okay, let me...
Look, there are many games that have sold themselves on the presence of werewolves that did not grow to have that many werewolves. Also looking at you, Bloodborne. I love you, Bloodborne, but you did not have as many werewolves as you promised me. And now I'm stuck. Of course, I should have known better than to blaspheme against Front Software. Immediate karma.
Ow.
We may have another small problem, which is I don't think they can hit me at this angle.
They can. They did damage.
Now, lad, you could almost buy half an entire Freddo 30 years ago with that tuppence. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Glyph Keeper. I know. I remember there was a significant chunk of my working life where I was well aware of the movement of the price of Freddos. Because you know how sometimes you end up with like a work family member, like a sort of a work brother or a work mum or whatnot. I had a work aunt, because she was very much the sort of the everyone's favorite aunt kind of lady, but just to the rest of the working sphere, and she fucking adored Freddos, and was constantly keeping tabs on the price of Freddos at the corner shop around the corner from where we worked. Because that was her measure of the state of the economy. I have no idea what...
It used to be a good measure.
I have no idea what a Freddo is. It's a very small chocolate frog.
Yay! Okay. You go wake him up. I'm gonna plant my...
I will accept this as a concept as long as I never have to hear the phrase work wife ever again. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck a work wife is about. That just sounds like Oh.
Do I have to come and wake him up?
I don't know.
Fine. I'll come and wake him up. Watch out behind you. Oh, okay. You don't exist for him. Got it.
Hang on a minute.
Okay.
But what if I try and enter the Everjail?
Ah! Oh.
Oh, not again. Wait, I have a solution to this. Wait, before you...
What? Oh, okay. Well... What was your solution, by the
Turn
way?
on PvP.
Turn on PvP? I don't think that's a good... Oh, you're up. I'm dead. Congrats.
Yeah, my solution was, before starting the combat, turn on PvP, find some way to, like, knock or backstab me, and then knock me out of that animation ourselves, rather than piss about with the boss. I'm just gonna try Big Rock. Oh, they dodged Big Rock. I don't know why I was... The Alexander maneuver. Okay. I'm sure you mean something different that I'm not clocking right now, but for some reason, my brain decided to fill that in with the Alexander technique. Like the one where you lie on the floor and put your head on a book. I was like, yeah, you know, that could help with Elden backache.
I'm sorry, that what?
The Alexander technique.
I am unfamiliar with this.
So am I, but I remember my dad had to practice it a lot when he had regular backache. It involves lying down and putting your head on a book, and I don't really know how this got involved. But he was doing it regularly. Then again, I mean, there was also the point that until I needed to do it, I wasn't familiar with... Oh, I'm going to butcher the name of this. I want to say it's the Epsley maneuver? The one...
Epsley maneuver.
It's something along those lines where, like, you basically have to sit at a certain angle, and then really quickly lie down, and then spin yourself 90 degrees, and then 45 degrees.
I get it. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, thank you, Luke. Thank you very much, Next Decade, for filling in the gaps. I can do jumping attacks too. Ow. Ow, you dick.
Ooh.
That is way too much damage for a tiny little flick of the knife.
It's a Destined Death blade.
They're not even using the Destined Death attack. They're just swinging a blade at me. That's a Destined Death attack. I'm about to collapse from sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Rocket. Sleep well,
Good
pal.
night, Rockethead. Have a good evening.
Yeah, that was just legitimately funny. Just knocking them out of the sky. That was a rough one to range out there. Didn't think that was actually going to hit him. Okay, surely I've got something in my bag of tricks for this. I don't think you bleed, but just in case you do.
Yeah, I mean, he's a ghost. It's unlikely.
Is it a ghost, though? Because it's a creature in an Everjail, and some of them have been ghosts, and some of them aren't. Like, some of them are just dudes.
I honestly don't know.
The Blood Knight Darrowil, that was just a dude.
No, he does bleed, apparently. He just took
No,
a
that was the
massive
frenzy.
chunk of damage.
That was the frenzy.
Oh, was it? Oh. Well.
Which affects many things, because I tried to make it lore accurate. It won't affect things that really are just like a ghost, but it will affect many things. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, when I'm doing the critical attack, are they Shadow of the Colossusing Black Blood?
It's more like Shadow.
Yeah, I'd accept that. Yep, that makes sense. Ooh, that wasn't even a stance break. I just backstabbed them. I didn't even know you could do that.
Apparently.
I'll give credit. This fucker knows how to dance. Oh.
We went for the grab there.
Yeah, but not before a few drinks. Ah, you bastard!
Yep, there it is.
Nah, it's understandable. I've made them mad. Mad with lust, I tell you. Okay, that's what I get for that joke. Yep, no, that's what I get for that joke. God, Elden and just generally FromSoft's ability to constantly punish my comic timing is... You're not allowed to be funny, FromSoft, come on.
I mean, I don't think they intend to be funny. I think they just don't like you being funny.
I'm not being funny, that's what they're punishing. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they want me to be funnier. Maybe this is their equivalent of booing and heckling.
You can certainly try.
Also, why am I weirdly good at this combat when not, like, focusing on the combat and just monologuing to you? Like, okay, I got stabbed there, but I've gotten a long way from where we started.
Yeah, maybe it's like, you know how, like, people can, if their attention is on something else, they sort of go into, like, instinct mode for what they're actually doing? So maybe that's what it is.
Dun 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 da 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 dun dun. Fucking ultra distraction instinct.
Congrats.
Lay these foolish jokes to rest.
Night, Canthy.
Ultra ADHD.
I mean, honestly, Ed, yeah, maybe.
Just like fucking opens 5 tabs of different YouTube videos. Da, 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 da. Like, yes, stimulation. I'm loading.
Oh, you're loading. I see.
Loading. I am still loading.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm wormhole
so
into
you
it.
might wanna Yeah, you might want to sit.
Sight of grace, Ed. Sight of grace. Don't say what you were going to do, which was I'm wormholing to an ADHD center.
Yes.
Because that's how we get locked up, Ed. Because that sounds fucking insane, Ed.
Yes. Okay, hold on. I need to go ride to my souls.
Enjoy. Hate to see you go. Love to watch Cake Wolf leave.
Yeah, okay.
Nah, wormholing to an ADHD center that costs far too much money. Yeah, I should know. I used to run one. Well, the more general mental health, but we did do the odd ADHD assessments and autism assessments. The ADHD ones, they're like a large initial cost, but the main cost comes from the constant bleeding debuff of the fact that the NHS just fucking refuse to take over your medication. So you're left buying it privately when we're currently, well, we were a couple of years ago, so I'm assuming we still are. Things don't tend to get better. Experiencing a medication shortage because we can't keep buying methylphenidate from America. Lucian has warped to the Forbidden Lands. Well, I need to fucking catch up then.
Hold on, my headphones decided to deafen me.
It's been a while since my elbows popped. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been there. Widgren. The elbow pop is a forbidden pop. It feels good though.
Yes.
In the moment.
I am back.
Hole in my wallet meant prescription money used to be knows this problem far too well, alas. Amen. Amen. I was one of the ones who would frontline and fight to try and get GPs to fucking take over prescriptions of ADHD meds, but they just wouldn't a lot of the time. Or they would do them, and I've moaned about this so many times. Even in previous Elden Ring co-ops, I have moaned about this, although it was live happening back then. But Jesus, the amount of times that I would get told, okay, we're happy to do this, like, please provide us this piece of documentation, which is an NHS piece of documentation, and we're private. Like,
yeah.
Well, no, we can't provide that. You guys provide that, and we sign it, and then we return it to you. That's how the process goes. And it's your one. We don't have a one. It doesn't. It's your fucking system. Genuine shouting matches with doctors over how their own business works. Like, and explaining to them, your logo is on the corner of the document. It comes from you. Also, Lord Cupson sliding in with a power slide. Don't think I didn't notice you with the gifted subs to Winter Mayomo.
Oh.
Triska Digikar, Lidakari, Big Gal, 1871. Not 1886 nor 1776, though, thankfully. Risky Rana, Glyph Keeper, Canis Rufus UK, Phoenix Raider, Lanshan, and Yugi Jack. What are we doing? I feel like we're climbing up the skull from Guardians of the Galaxy. What is happening right now?
I mean, I was just kind of curious as to what was up here. I was wondering if I could get in its jaw.
Can we horse?
Yeah,
yes, we can horse. I feel like horse would make this whole process a lot easier. It does make this process easier. I'm now in its jaw.
Is there anything in there?
Hang on a minute. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in its jaw. Right. No, there doesn't appear to be anything in there.
Well, I found something over here. Item.
Dragon wound grease. Lovely.
For you, I am sure.
Brace me up, Judy.
Fuck it, I can't be bothered to Right.
Sweet mother of Freddie Mercury, what on earth ate Torrent and took their place? This is Blade Wolf from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and that is a disaster happening to Lucian, apparently.
Don't worry about it.
I am concerned. You are trying
Don't
to...
worry about it. Everything is fine.
Okay, I'll follow your hovering health bar then, as it attempts to escape the game.
Wah! Woo! Jesus.
Now, Cheeses of Nazareth's in the next zone over. You have to join the waiting list. It's quite a popular shop.
Sure.
Lucian's model has the vibrators installed. I see. There are some people of the internet who probably wouldn't mind Cakewalk with a vibrate setting.
I really enjoy vibrating. Just really like it. Can't get enough of it.
Don't stop till I get enough. Jesus Christ! I look to my left and there's a grasshopper on my nightstand.
Sparkle. Sparkle. Come here. Come here. Come here.
It's the fucking slide! I can't get over it. You aggressively sliding.
I mean, you know. Did I pick the wrong one? This one exploded in white particles.
No.
Oh, I see.
I have no idea where it came from.
It's fucking foggy out here. Oh no! Oh, you've got to be kidding me again!
Not again. This remember the gargoyles have come in pairs. There's been the sword and halberd one and the axe and twin blade one. This is the black blade version of the axe and twin blade one.
Okay.
Because we've only fought the black blade with his actual sword and halberd. Which means this one has the destined death tornado.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Wait, you raise a good point. I have Big Rock now.
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. Dust again. I dodged the actual axe and I was killed by the dust from the axe. Oh, wait, I can spawn at a stake of... Oh, thank you. Yes, please. Yes, I would like to respawn. Thank you.
Why? Oh, yeah, well, I'm dead.
On the subject of having no idea where bugs are coming from, though, I feel you there, Red Jacks. Because there's, I actually mentioned it randomly in the Discord a while back, but I found a very tiny bug hanging out on the roof of my office because I'm currently like doing a bit of repainting, recarpeting and whatnot after the carpet began to dissolve. I had no idea what I was looking at, so I went and speedily made the decision to download some bug identifier apps because bug watchers are a fantastic resource to leverage, and discovered that it was apparently a common moth. Which confused me because the moths that I'm used to growing up with are country moths, which are hench motherfuckers. But this is a tiny little sort of common urban moth. However, then Canthy in the Discord threw a spanner into the works and explained to me that in Germany that has such and such a name, and it is I think a grain moth or something she called it, and suggested I check my pantry. This threw a spanner in the works because I then have to go and Google what the fuck a pantry is.
You don't know what a pantry? You didn't know what a pantry
No.
is? Oh. I feel like that's common knowledge.
No, apparently not. Well, then again, it might not be a lack of common knowledge. It might be an uncommon hole in my knowledge.
Did you find out what a pantry was?
I did find out what a pantry was, and yes, as Glyphkeeper points out, it was actually nothing to do with trousers, which is what I have initially believed. Well, I thought moth's clothes, trouser thing, that makes sense. What also confused me was it doesn't seem to make sense for it to be a cloth moth either, given it was on the roof of room with no cloth in it. So it was either very lost or just not anything related to either type of moth, neither grain nor cloth. And now I'm just generally confused where this boy landed from. Pantry is where you keep your... Okay, I died from that. A pantry is where you keep your crisps.
A pantry is where you keep dry food.
Okay, I might have misgoogled this because pantry is now just starting to sound like big cupboard.
I mean, that is literally what it is. It's just a big food storage cupboard. That's what a pantry is.
Huh. Summoning another you cheating on my bastard! Get back here!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cheat on you.
Oh, it's fine. It's only Millicent. I will accept Millicent. Millicent is a good egg. She's doing her best. Also, I'm just generally happy when Millicent is not trying to kill me because she has a very, very, very scary Ash of War. We call those scafari in Swedish. Honestly, I misread that E there as an A and thought it was a scafari, in which case you're going on scafari to look for your food. I pressed what I thought was dodge, and it was jump, meaning I just jumped and fed myself straight into his twin blade. Come on, Millicent, let's go.
Hit him.
Millicent took the critical.
Oh, yeah.
Good girl. I mean, I was trying to damage him, so kind of a dick move, but alright.
You did ask her to come with you, so...
Yeah, and, you know, general co-op etiquette is once there's a critical window, unless it's, you know, unless your co-op partner is a caster, such as yourself, in which case they could benefit from the rest, generally don't take the critical, because it prevents people doing the damage. Which is why Night Rain does genuinely have one thing I think is a good innovation for the FromSoft co-op scene. When something's in a critical state, everyone can just kick the shit out of them even during the critical. You know what, Millicent? You can tank for a bit. I've got an idea, and that idea is Big Rock.
It's not a bad idea.
Big rocks!
Big Rock is relatively effective.
So what we're learning is that between smart rocks and motivated rocks, a lot of stance damage is done.
Yeah, pretty much. What we're learning is that the rules of Magicka also apply to Elden Ring.
Big rock solves many problems.
Solves a great many... Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, it's not really a better way of summarizing that other than a great... Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. Oh, okay. What a fun time.
Moths are dumb creatures, easily lost, says Cliffkeeper. Oh.
I mean,
They're unburdened by the
fairness,
complexities of life.
the size of a moth's brain is not particularly large. That looks like the Grand Lift of Dectus.
Well, this is the Grand Old Lift of Rold.
Oh, I see. I shall level up.
Ooh, that's actually a
Set
good
my
idea.
dexterity to 30.
Can I level up? Oh, I can level up a few times, actually. Nice.
Oh my god. A few times?
Yeah, I can level up a whole 3 times.
That's a lot of souls.
Well, it's more to the point that I've realized there's a slight discrepancy in our levels. As I look out the corner of my eye and see you sitting at about 122 and I'm at 109.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm a little bit further forward than you are, apparently.
Uh,
You did gift me like 3 levels earlier, though.
what should I invest in? Endurance. If in doubt, endurance. So I can be stamina man. Do the stamina man.
Do we need an amulet for this one, or...?
No, we already have it. We got it for, Melina gave it to us after we offed Morgott. Because we basically, to small recap, we ran up to the Erd tree, tried to enter the Elden throne. We're told, ain't nobody getting in, these are impenetrable thorns. And so we went and sat down in a sad state, and Melina said, well, there's a way through. You're just gonna need the Forge of the Giants, which is up way in the north. You're gonna want this. And gave us the thing to get up the lift.
Fair enough.
Is Elden Ring one of the games with limited respec items, or are they farmable in this one? I think they're limited. I think they are, but there's also they're finite but quite plentiful. Oh, they are farmable apparently. In which case, I've just never found the thing that you kill to farm them. I'm not surprised to find out they're farmable. But then again, this is the same kind of series that gave us...
to Jotunheim.
This is the same kind of series that gave us farmable humanities from random...
What?
Is this happening on your end as well?
Yes, I think we're seeing your perspective of this.
And now, because we're up there, the world's deloaded.
lift.
Yeah, because we're up beyond this fucking deloaded the level. Oh, no, the lift's come back.
Got the lift. Okay. Sure. Well, I guess you're going up now. Okay.
Oh, the Grand Old Duke of Rold.
Oh, the Grand Old Duke of York, he had 10,000 men.
Right, I have now also arrived by cutscene.
When they were down, they were down. And when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down.
Wait, no, that makes sense. When you were up, and when I was down, I was down. So I managed to go up, but I was only halfway up. I was neither up nor down. That's why there was a void.
My brain hurts. I don't want to... My brain
Did you
hurts.
take out the coconut JPEG from Elden Ring? No, we didn't. I promise we did not. I promise we did not remove the coconut. Nor did we remove the load-bearing cow.
Mountaintops of the Giants. We're gonna find Alexander up here.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because he said he was going to the Forge of Rune to
Oh, he was, wasn't he?
Forge
Yeah.
himself. Yeah. Mountaintops of the Giants. West. And we have a Crimson dude to deal with.
Oh, so we do, yeah. What about the load-bearing? I removed the load-bearing Yoshimitsu. I purged his files. Then again, as we've said earlier, I did the same to Varlen, and Varlen it just said no. So it is entirely possible Yoshimitsu has just refused to be removed. But I know I did not put his files in there. Oh, apparently we're altering headwear.
It's a new zone. I feel like
Lucian
it's
wants to be a
time.
cat boy. Okay.
I don't want to be a cat boy. I'm testing.
I don't have a cat boy head. I have a wolf head and a fanged imp head.
Do you have the fire prelate helm yet?
No, we've only killed one fire prelate and he didn't drop it for me. There are other fire prelates in this postcode. Ah, I like your style, the Lionel helm.
Yes. Big hat.
speaking of big hats.
Right. Hmm?
Speaking of big hats.
Oh. Indeed. Hello.
We meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. If you stay the path, you are certain to face more of them.
What the?
Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains.
Hmm.
Their madness precludes it.
Hmm.
Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Well, he's a volcano mana dude,
No, he's not.
isn't he?
No,
I
he's a
thought he
hunter. He's a hunter of bloody fingers.
Oh.
I'm going to talk to him again just in case.
Okay.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
No? He's got nothing more for me?
Yeah. Okay. I'm beginning to wonder if I just deeply cocked something up when I came through here the first time, because... Huh. That's...
Why do you say that?
Because when I first came through here on my first ever playthrough, Yura was definitely standing there, but it weren't Yura.
What?
It was a different dude with different dialogue. And that was said dude who said, oh, you know, go down underneath Lanedale.
I mean, we've already been underneath.
I know
Lane.
we've already been I know we've already been underneath Lanedale, but he should still, that shouldn't stop him being here to say it, or being the guy he's meant to be, and not actually Yura. I'm really confused why he's him. Why are you you? Especially since this is kind of weird on the lore front if you're you.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Oh, I see. You modded this.
Honestly, I do not remember even. Also,
Because I'm relatively sure this is the Lich King, the not the Lich King, no, it is the Lich King, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure the Lich King don't look like that. Also, for my world, you're wearing the proper Briar set, so it doesn't load in co-op for some reason.
Interesting. Hold on, I want to see what the headpiece for this looks like.
Yeah, the headpiece will say if it's the Lich King or not. I don't think I added.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Hang on, let me have a look at your stream.
I'm from, yeah. No, that's
That's not the Lich King.
No, that's what's his name from Warcraft?
No, it's not. That's also the Lich King. That's neither Lich King nor Witch King. That's some rando.
What am I wearing then?
I don't know. Hang on a minute. I'm opening the Nexus.
What am I wearing, Ed? What am I wearing?
What are those?
It looks really cool, but what am I wearing?
I should not have opened it on Chrome. Hang on a minute. Wait. Hang on a minute. What? Right. Briar. Insert mods. Bride of Yokai? No. Thorns Begone? No. It's something that clearly goes over the Briar set. I know that much.
That looks like something from Lords of the Fallen.
Right, description contains Briar. What about that? Because that definitely ain't the Lich King. I know him well. Oh god, why is the Nexus search function so fucking crap? Can I like go through my recent I can. My recent download history. Here we go. Alright, go past Sexy Blythe. Berserk.
Yeah, no, I guess
Gravebird. Apes in the eye patch menu. Is it?
What is this from?
It's not Okay, it's not Kamen Rider. Okay. Wait, no, this guy. Who the fuck are you? Talpony. No, Talapony.
He's giving off that BDE. Big
From,
dragon
okay,
energy.
I don't know what the hell this is.
Oh my.
It why did I download this? It replaces the Briar set. The description is entirely just the words from Raven 2.
From Raven 2.
It's not Shadow of Mordor Sauron. It's not the Witch King. It's not the Lich King. It's not Lords of the Fallen. It's some fucking rando from something called Raven 2. Why did I install this?
I don't know.
It does look sick, though, on your screen. I mean, on my screen...
It does look sick.
On my screen, it just looks... On my screen, it just looks like the Briar set.
Raven 2 is apparently a Korean MMO.
Fascinating. Okay. It somehow managed to make its way to the Elden Ring modding scene. I'm not surprised, given this place has Thomas the Tank Engine.
Fucking cool, but also, what the fuck?
Wait, what else? Because I know some of them I changed. Like, I changed the Royal Remains set to being that sort of, like, bird ninja dude, because the Royal Remains set is otherwise, like, a kind of skeleton man. There's not really much point to it. We can find a skeleton dude anywhere. Oh my god, hello, Cobalt Stromo dropping in with a party of 27 people with the science team.
Hey!
We're with the science team. Woo!
Welcome,
How you doing from my biotic factor? How you doing over there? So, we are currently getting confused by Elden fashion at the moment, as apparently I installed a mod that changed the Briar set in only Lucian's world? And we've just been tracking it down because Lucian thought it was the Lich King. No, it's not the Lich King. No, it's not the Witch King. It's some rando from a Korean MMO, and we don't know how he got here.
It does look very cool, though.
I'm sure it does. You'll need to go to Lucian's point of view if you want to, You'll need to go to Lucian's point of view if you want to see what that's about. No, Stratoferis. It bizarrely was not the Bitch King either.
I'm not allowed to make it pink.
I mean, you can make the hat pink, which is very funny on the rest of the suit.
But nothing else.
Was it the Snitch King? Possibly, although
it does look really, like, the ribs on this armor look really cool. Like, they're glowing blue. It's kind of fun.
I'm sure they do. Whereas in my world, you just look like you're wearing the Briar set and are having strong delusions.
I mean, maybe it'll fix itself eventually.
But for the rest of Raiders, hello, I'm in leg warmers. It's the no, of course it's the Glitch King.
It's the Glitch King! Yes! I am the Glitch King!
Ooh! That sword is a blender!
Ooh, I see.
The Britch King, given your infinite trousers!
Oh god.
Oh yes, excellent. Thank you very much. And what a moment to raid onto, just this discussion of what sort of king is indeed Lucian.
I'll thank you to know that I'm a queen.
But you could be a queen of kings.
Technically, I'm a monarch since I'm neither king nor queen.
No, don't start that again. We'll end up with the Grand Old Duke of Rold coming in here once again. We'll be neither up nor down. Oh, we also have learnt to preach the good word of Big Rock.
Ah, yes. The eternal law of Big Rock.
Big Rock solves many problems. However, the problem of how is Lucian going to get out of this with basically no HP is a different problem.
I'm good. Just, hit him.
Big Rock is indeed very good. It is true.
Oh, yeah.
It's less good against ancient heroes of Zaymor who have dodge AI. I'd just withdrawn my shield. Do you mind? And now I'm hopeless. Well, I already knew that about 31 years ago, but thanks.
Nope, I'm dead.
So, how have things been over your way, Koba? And apparently Lucian has turned into a Murloc. Is Yura still Yura?
Is Yura still... Yura is still Yura, I think.
Be a fool.
God damn, why are you still Yura?
Weird hat. Yura is still Yura. What do you expect? What do you expect Yura to be, other than Yura?
Shura.
Yura cannot be any more than Yura already is.
No. Yeah, exactly. What I expect Yura to be is possessed.
Oh.
Ed, did you do his quest?
Okay.
No, but you don't normally have to for him to actually... Like, because I never did his quest the first time I came through here, and that didn't stop him turning into Shabriri. Like, it just happened because like I didn't go to the bloody church in Altus. I didn't do any of that back in day, and he just still changed no matter what. But weirdly, he's now here, spouting his dialogue as if we only just hit him up in Limgrave. Because he's like, oh yeah. Watch out for the bloody fingers. It's like, that was ages ago, mate. Where were you? We didn't even hit him up in Liurnia. Like, his quest has been on pause since Limgrave, and he should be Shabriri right now, and he's just not. It's very confusing. But yeah, so, to attempt to patch what has happened, before I get to... I think I heard a sound alert in there. Can Big Rock save us from his curse? Find out more at 11. To attempt to patch what on earth has happened. So, Yura basically has a duel that goes really badly in Altus, and Yura loses and dies. And you know, whether or not you bump into this, you are at least given, you know, meant to know vaguely who Yura is. And then you come across that guy, who is Shabriri. Because that is Shabriri wearing Yura's corpse.
Lovely.
And that's not the first time that's happened. Because Frenzy, when it kind of needs an avatar to speak to the player, is perfectly happy about wearing dead people. Case in point, and this isn't, I don't think... directly confirmed. Like, they have exactly the same model, though, so that's what kind of makes me vibe this is probably the case. But Grapes Girl is exactly identical to the lady we did the postal delivery for. And if we had ever gone back to revisit her after doing the post delivery, she's dead. So I'm pretty sure that Grapes Girl is... again, like a entity of the frenzy just wearing her corpse. Lovely. And then Shabriri turns up wearing Yura. And they're supposed to introduce the whole thing of like, oh, if you wanna save them all, you go to the Frenzy Frame proscript down below Lane Dell, which we've already been to. For some reason, Yura is standing here, but he's using Yura's dialogue and not Shabriri's dialogue, and I'm just very deeply confused. It does, however, make me, on some level, cackle a little bit. Because I know that I've seen one video talking about the NPC questlines, which had a joke in it about, I'm pretty sure nothing can stop Shabriri. You could delete half the Shabriri files from the game and he would still be here to do his damn quest. And we have found the one permutation of the world where he doesn't work. Of course we've managed to. The thing everyone claims is as inevitable as withers. There's a spell here, by the way. Shabriri just slept in today.
Ice Storm. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Ice AoE.
Shall we go and sit down and clear some rock?
Yeah, that's probably... Ow! That's probably a good idea. The ouch ground is coming for me. it's almost certainly seamless just being twisty. I'm aware of that. I just find it very funny that this is considered such a rock staple, and we fucking broke it. Like, we broke the lift.
Does Shabriri look different?
No, no, that's meant to be the bait and switch. You run up with like, oh hey, it's Yura. Shabriri isn't here because Yura hasn't died. Oh god, we're doing this again. As far as I have experienced personally with my own eyeballs, you don't have to see Yura die for Shabriri to be here as Shabriri. Because he dies in Altus at the duel with Leonora. Was it Lenore? Lenora? Eleonora, that's it. He dies at that duel. Which was in Altus, which is earlier than this. And then he's meant to be dead by this point and then warned by Shabriri when you meet him here. Shabriri is the lift. You know what? I could see that. The lift was pretty fucked and pretty mad. Also, I seem to recall that isn't there like an explorable lower area to these ruins?
I mean, maybe, but we haven't found it yet.
Oh, there's more ruins than we... Yeah, there's a back section to the ruins.
Oh, I went somewhere else. Hold on, coming back.
Right, does that mean there's got to be a, like, explorable downwards section somewhere? Is it invisible on the floor? Is it hiding in a bush? Oh, actually, something might be hiding in a bush.
Take me by the bush hand.
Nope, this is literally just a room with a random bush in it.
I found some nascent butterflies.
Lovely. And I found some Zaymor ancient heroes. Oh, their sort of AoE fart move is really chews up my stamina.
Oh, no, bugger. Oh, there's two in a corner.
Yeah, the blenders have unionized.
The blenders have unionized. Oh, God. Sometimes it does feel that way.
No, wait, that raises even further questions then. So, wait. If there is some... If maybe... I'm not... You know, I'm not going to be closed-minded to the idea that... Because obviously I played back when it released, so I was playing the 1.0 version. It's entirely possible... I mean, Patch's questline wasn't even in the fucking game at that point. Like, it's entirely possible they've patched the Yura quests to function differently. In which case, that raises even further questions then. Because if he's here and he's Yura... He's not going to go back on himself back to Altus to die there where he's supposed to die. So what happens to him now? Does he just stay Yura forever? Is this a version of the Yura questline where he doesn't die? In which case, how does one get Nagakiba? Oh god, I just realized we didn't do the That's gonna get very interesting later down the line. No, that's fair, that's fair. We didn't go there organically, that's fair. Not got a Scooby. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Yay. These guys are very tough.
Yeah, there's a... Wait, oh! There's the hole in the floor. Yeah, there's a hole in the floor. There is actually more ruins to explore. There's a hole in the floor. There's more ruins to explore.
I win the doll. I win the doll.
Get on the
Jazz.
floor.
Dinosaur. Ooh, round table, round table, round table, round table. Round table now.
Now, granted, it's probably going to be a little bit behind us, but it at least means we can catch up some weapons.
Yeah.
Like, it's never going to give us the bell bearing for what we need right at this point in progression, but it will give us the ones for catching us up.
No.
And also Thops's bell bearing. I forgot about that one. Right, so they now sell up to 6s. I think we need 7s. I think we need 7s, but 6s is up to 6s is good for catch up.
Yeah. I think I might need some 6s, but I will double check in a moment.
Meanwhile, actually,
Starlight. Create starlight to illuminate surroundings. Is that just another version of a torch?
Yes.
Oh.
It is a fancy pants torch as a spell, which takes a spell slot. I mean, we want to talk about broken quest lines. Let's look at Ensha over here. Ensha never ambushed us. We have the half of the Halig Tree medallion, and he just won't do his job. So sometimes the quests are a bit... Oh no, Red Riding Hood's duplicated for me as well now as well. Yep. No, no.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Roderica and Todorica.
I mean, you didn't expect... Oh, Red Riding Hood is not duplicated for me right now.
No! No, god damn it. Shabriri is scared of Lucian's attire. That's fair. Shabriri saw the question mark itch king and just went, no. I ain't fucking with that.
Oh, I need smithing stone 4s for my whips.
Oh, well, you can go and buy those.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to buy some of those.
The itch king.
Yes.
Too mad even for Shabriri. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out faces. Worn out places.
And glowing ribs.
Glowing bright and early for the daily races. Glowing nowhere. Glowing nowhere.
Okay, what do I want to upgrade? Because I should keep something else on the back burner. Guardian Swordspear might not be the worst idea to keep up to date with.
I'm gonna upgrade my
Ooh,
whips.
balls! That might be an idea.
Balls?
Balls, spiky ones.
Sure.
Those have a quite fast stance breaker, heavy attack. The pants of existence are unraveling before the overwhelming might of the Bridge King.
Was it? My son, on the day you were born,
The forests of fucking Panzeron whispered the name Trauthus.
Yeah.
Trauthus, king of
I got
britches.
nothing. I got nothing, Ed.
Gargoyle Blackblades. The Gargoyle Blackblades would be nice if they had some damn Darkfire on them. There's more Darkfire on the modded in Deathborn Odachi than there is on the actual Gargoyle Blackblade weaponry. Put them back in the pantry. No, don't bring the pantry into this. I got confused one time, okay?
I've gotten my petal whips up to 17.
Ooh, very snazzy.
Did you say some? Well, it was a while ago. Was there something about another set of bleed whips that were
No.
further down the line?
No.
Or were the pedal whips the only ones?
The petal whips, as far as I know, are the only innate bleed whips. And we would once have got them from here. Because the Hoslow Petal Whip is gotten from a member of the Hoslow family, who I'm pretty sure is who you are hunting on this volcano quest. And Lucian is Googling whips again. Your search history is going to be very funny to read. The AI is going to have a great time guessing your age.
The giant red braid is the other fire-based whip.
Yes. And it's faith again, because it's fire again. Do I upgrade the black blade? The black knife, rather?
Wait, no, the thorned whip is the other...
Oh, yeah, that's fair. It's in...
Which is dropped by the fire prelates.
Yeah, they're, like, round the corner from where we actually are right now, but they're kind of pants.
The thorned whip?
Yeah.
Not as good as the Hoslow's pedal?
Well, the Hoslow's Petal is ostensibly obtained later in and from behind two quest lines, so generally a better dex whip, yeah. Also, did you upgrade your... Oh, no, you weren't gonna tinker with the Sword of Night and Flame for a while yet, were you? No.
No, I might later on, but
Fair,
I'm not
fair.
sure it feels very me at the moment.
No, fair.
What's the difference between normal poison and deadly poison?
Percentage damage done to health. And also, I believe deadly poison is faster. Not to build up, but to tick off.
Tick off, yeah. Okay. So, I would like to see if we can get a thorned whip off the,
We can certainly try.
Okay, I need 12 smithing stone 6s. Give me a second.
I'm racking my brains. I'm not really seeing anything in this array that I actually want to upgrade. I mean, the black knife would be an idea, but I'm only really using it for that max health chunk right at the start.
But would the black, if you increase the black knife, would it increase the amount of health
No.
that it chunks off?
No, it's just a status effect. And it's a status effect I don't need to, like, build up or anything. It's a one-time apply, tap, done, because it takes off the max health and enemies don't tend to regen their health. The upgrading it would increase the damage of the actual bullet, but at this point, I'm not in it for the damage of that bullet.
Yeah.
And everything else I need upgrades off of smithing 7s.
Yeah. Well, I need to finish upgrading my smithing.
I will make my ant skull plate 1 stronger though. There we go. I'm aware that since for any chatters that curious, I'm aware that we've visited the Frenzy Flame proscript, and because of that, I could get the big stone shield. However, it's oddly got a lower hardness rating than the ant skull plate. I don't know why, but the ant skull plate is the only one with this hardness rating. Which sucks, because I'm pretty sure the hardness rating isn't even displayed in the game. So there's no reason to know that the massive rock great shield you get later in is less likely to have things bounce off of it than the ant skull plate you can get in Noxtella. Also, was that a spider that just bit my foot?
Okay.
No, that was not a spider that bit my foot. My foot just hurts for no apparent reason. Excellent.
Right. With all that,
Back to the snowy?
back to the snowy.
Back to the snowy. I'm gonna look up Yura's questline myself. This is bugging me now. It was a phase spider. Excellent. Excellent. Right, Bloody Finger Hunter Yura.
Actually, you know what?
Out in the mist.
Since we're in this place.
Okay. Respect to this one anonymous commenter of, I literally missed this guy completely. Then he showed up in the mountaintops saying his body must be familiar to me. I was extremely confused. Yeah.
Well, he's telling me to not be a fool and to turn back before it's too late now.
And that's even weirder. We've managed to invent a timeline where Yura survived. I'm just so confused. You're not supposed to be here, my boy. You were meant to be dead. Ow.
Yo.
Icy fart. That's cold, man.
I'm equipping the warm stuff in this area. I feel like it would be useful.
I'll tell you ahead of time, it's useful up to a point.
Well, Flame of the Red Mains is mainly madness, actually, but, you know.
Well, the actual flame is still fire. The ash can impart flame art, which is what I reskinned as madness, but the actual ash itself is still fire.
What's with the floating ghost trees?
So, I don't really know. Alls I know is that this place is what's left of the, well, funnily enough, the mountaintops of the giants. The giants had a connection with the I don't know if you could call it a god, but anyway, the fell flame, which occasionally has been referenced in some of the pyromancies we've had. And then since they are gone and quieted and their forge is long since dormant, that's why this place is covered in snow and ash.
Smoldering butterfly.
Ooh, a butterfly. Echoes and memories of the scarred world. Yeah, I'd say that, Widgren. That's a good call of what is going down here. Or getting up to get down. If I just throw a rock at him, is he going to fall off the edge? Oh, it doesn't have that much knockback, it just hurts.
Whoa, that's some long range on his whip.
Ow! And he just fired a cannon out of his head at me. Cheeky bugger.
Ow, he just smacked me with a bowl. Ooh. How?
Ooh!
Erupting. One more bubble.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bubble beats fire.
Bubble beats fire.
Respect to these, respect to these cultists wandering around who genuinely are just trying to beat us to death with a giant tree that is a giant stick that is basically a bit on fire.
Yeah. I mean...
That is the most DIY weaponry.
They're really trying. They're not
Aldebar's
succeeding,
punishment.
but they're really trying. Ooh. Is this the other one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll switch out some spells.
Upon that fantastically mature soundbite of me going, yeah, I now have to go into quiet modes. Yeah.
This worries me.
Oh, it's not like there's an archer at the other end.
Okay, let's go. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like this.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. I'm gonna start rolling now actually, thank you very much. I really didn't want to ride the damned, like, horse along there because he's so barely controllable.
Okay, but that was legitimately funny, watching him just fire straight into the floor. Ow!
Down you go. Hit him. There we go.
I'm in the floor. Why was I in the floor?
Because he was in the floor.
Why was I in the floor? Why is
You're
Yura? Why am I in the floor?
To better manage your criticals. Give me that. Golden Rune.
Critical. Floor.
Critical. Floor. Critical. Floor. The adventure.
The adventure clips in.
You were always below me.
Camera second person.
Oh god.
The game's turned to baloney.
Now we rise through the quantum. Da, 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 da. I forget the lyrics. I forget the lyrics.
No, that's perfectly on brand. The lyrics just dissolve.
Mm-hmm.
Grace.
Oh.
Russian, Grayson.
Oh, Millicent. Is got. Oh, okay. She's fine.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need.
I do like that she seems to be getting more confident as like every time we meet her. She's less like I am depressed and dying and more like I am regaining fortitude.
Mm-hmm.
I am willing to come to your aid. Sort of thing.
Oh, she's really blossoming into a fine young woman.
I worry that she's going to turn out to be. But you told me that's not the case, so I'm willing to believe you on that.
Mm-hmm.
It worries me though. I worry. Like, out of all the characters that we've met, she's the one specific character that I actively would worry about in this situation. Like, she, out of everybody, has given us enough of a glimpse into who she is that I actually feel like I would be actively worried about her. Which worries me, actually, when I think about it. What are you fighting with that?
Golem.
Why are you fighting the golem?
I do not suffer golems gladly.
Apparently not. Right?
Be on your knees.
Oh look, another golem.
And another golem.
Another one. Another one.
Tree.
Ooh, tree. Woo. Okay. Ah, site of grace.
Did good.
Whenever a game is like, okay, we're going to make you like this character, like, just because
what the fuck? Why
they're
did I-
the character.
Why did I get a somber stone?
From this, I think.
What just died and gave me a somber? Okay.
I don't know.
Also-
I got it as...
Also, your volcano is in the other direction if you were interested.
Yes. I think... Yes, we'll go... He's below. So yeah, we'll go do that, and then I think we'll call it a night, maybe. Deal with that guy. Turn in his quest. Good night. Sounds good. I'm getting yawny. I will say, out of all the Critical Role theme songs that we've had so far, that one is the one that sticks.
Because it's actually good.
Well,
You heard nothing.
they're all decent. Invade Juno. Wait, Juno's a Hoslow Knight.
Where do you think you were supposed to get the whip?
Oh, so we just got them really early by killing a quest NPC.
Well, Dialos is a different dude. This is a different member of the Hoslow family, but they're equipped with the same whip. If you do Dialos's questline, he dies at the end of that questline, and you can get a Hoslow whip. This guy also drops a Hoslow whip, so it's one of the rare occasions you can get 2 copies of a weapon without New Game Plussing.
Ah, okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
Now be careful, PvP exists.
Yes, I remember. Don't get in my way, I'm wielding whips today.
I'm not very likely to get in your way. I can't wield any of these weapons.
Oh, okay. Yep. He hurts. Ooh.
Sorry,
Ouchie.
I shot you.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just need to stay away from him. Oh! Well, I mean, he died. Technically. Oh, he just respawns. Okay. We killed each other.
Okay, I was not expecting his fucking stunt double to just run in from off frame.
Neither was I.
The tale of House Oslo is written in understudies.
I wouldn't be. You alright? I still haven't loaded in.
Why? Why? Why?
Why what?
Fucking how?
What?
My perspective.
Unable to invade, all wanderers must be present.
How am I
Where are
here?
you?
Why am I here?
Have you loaded into his invasion? Well, I can't do anything about that.
No. I'm gonna warp. Not even. What the I'm not even in the mountaintops of the giants. I'm for some reason in Altus Plateau.
Okay.
It's
very strange.
Why?
I'll wait for you, I guess.
I'm walking to the mountaintop of the giants.
Oh, traveling maiden set.
Fucking how?
You know this game better than I, you tell me.
You were at the grand lift. The thing is, I wasn't even at the grand lift of non-existence. I was like off to the side. I don't know where the fuck I was. I was in fucking Narnia. I was about to crack open a cold one with Mr. Bloody Tumnus.
Alright. Let's try this again, shall we?
Hold on, I need a weapon I can actually wield. Yes. Balls.
Okay. Sure. Balls. Have you ever had Turkish delight, Ed?
No.
Me neither.
It sounds
I always
sweet.
wonder what it tastes like.
It sounds sweet, and I don't like the sound of that.
Well, yeah. You like things sour?
No, I just don't like them sickly sweet.
Loading.
Stop targeting Lucian.
Sorry. I just needed to get him on me. Did I kill you by accident?
Not exclusively. You loosened me for it.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't actually realize that he'd murdered you. I was under the impression that you were still alive and just keeping your distance.
Oh, I'm distant, alright.
Other side of the world distant.
If I spawn in under Altus again, I swear to God. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I like the Dark Souls 1 opening cinematic as much as the next guy. I don't want to spawn into it when I die in an invasion.
I am surprised that there's no side of grace over this side. I would be intrigued to know if there is... Wait, what's that? Oh, am I being attacked? No. Kind of.
Why is that the sound of laser beams?
I don't know. It sounds like it's coming from the other side of that wall. Ow. Damn. It really hurts. There we go. If I can stun block him with a dueler's moonblade, I can probably finish him off pretty quickly.
No!
I almost managed to kill him a couple of times, I just ran out of mana.
Load. There we go.
Let's go to our magic stone. Feel the frost.
Ow!
Sorry.
I did.
Sorry. Hey, there we go. Ice crag for the win. Ow, motherfucker. Don't you dare. I have this stuff.
And I got legs, and I know how to use them.
Uh-huh.
To run away.
I have Ice Crack, and apparently it's really powerful when it comes to players. Or player-adjacent creatures, anyway.
It's a weapon. It's really powerful.
Ooh,
Especially against
Oslo's
living
armor.
things. Better take it with you.
Okay. I'm gonna...
The volcano.
I'm gonna teleport to Volcano. Yeah. And then I'm gonna take a look at Hoslo's armor. That looks quite nice, actually. Transmogrify, chest. You know, honestly, that's not too bad. It's quite standard. My lady? No, okay, no. I killed him, but you don't seem to care. Wait. Who? Kill the great serpent. Interesting. Kinda weird.
Weirder when there's no one there.
He's talking about a great serpent?
There's no one there.
Well. Maybe now they'll register that he's dead. Yep, if you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. Apparently. I'm worried that this questline is now balked.
It is time.
It is time.
It is time.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Hold on.
I had hoped I wouldn't have to do this.
Okay. What are we doing?
What we do, we roll.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Ah, snails. That's a lot of snails. Ooh. Okay.
So basically that should have been the last contract for Volcano Manor.
Right.
And then there is like I want to say an invitation to meet the Lord someday. But we can take that invitation early and go fight said Lord. However, it appears that is balked. This is the back way. One of the rare quests with insulation.
Okay. Prison Town Church.
Welcome to Volcano Manor.
Oh, wow. Yeah. This looks like a lengthy area. So I think we're gonna...
Weirdly, not exactly.
No?
So, on your left is a bridge that definitely should not be raised right now. But for some reason, when I loaded in, about a week ago, it played the cutscene for the bridge raising, only for me, and raised it despite the fact that this area had not been explored in any way whatsoever. I don't know why. I don't know how. It just did.
Okay. Sure, Elden Ring. Why not? Why not? I'm guessing there's an involved quest line to get to that.
This micro dungeon.
Micro dungeon.
Think Caria Manor.
Apologies, my thing unlocked from the enemy for a period of time. Ow! Okay. Thanks, dude. That's... yeah... ugh. Oh, wow. In this tight space? Sure. Great. Wonderful. Ow! Ooh. Ooh. Through the pillars as well.
There was a pillar, you fuck. You uncouth fuck.
Ouchie.
How dare you? Pillars are sacred.
You know what? I think I need to change something for this fight.
Fight fatter with fatter.
That feels better. That feels correct. I'm going back to my candy cane roots.
Nice. Shh, wait. Off. No, never
Sorry.
mind.
It's fine. As long as I stand next to the door, it should be fine. Oh, they'll get me. And there we go.
Screw your face transition.
Godskin Stitcher. Ooh. Elevator. Serpent's Amnion. Oh, might as well go up. already. In a disturbing sort of way. Well, I mean, that was not much.
Up this way.
I feel like I missed something. Ah, I see. Onwards, my friends, up the lava plateaus, past the lava slugs, over the lava rivers. There's a lot of lava, I've got to be honest.
I mean, what did you expect? It's a volcano.
Single file, please. Single file.
Has everybody got their buddy system?
Oh boy. Ow. You.
Nice.
Lizard. Or is it a skink? I think it's a skink.
Hmm?
It's like it's a lizard, but it doesn't really have scales. It just has skin, so it's a skink. I think it's called.
Hmm.
I think it's called a skink anyway. Actually, remember. Ew, ew. Ugh. Weird cum monster. Okay. Just like that, there's a door there. I would like to sit down and level up, though.
Weird cum monster.
It just spewed white stuff all over me. I didn't like it. Unpleasant.
I also love how, once again, a quest of Volcano Manor fucking up for the second week running has created a problem.
Well,
it's always Volcano Manor.
ah, stone sword key. Nice. What is that? Oh. Hey, little guy. It's on smithing stone.
What the fuck is this?
I've once again led you astray, haven't I, Ed? Interesting.
Oh, wait.
Ew, poison.
This is... Yeah, the cum monster was down there, so this is just... We turned right.
Why sneezing zombies?
Ah. Oh, look, another skink. Flame skink. Flame skink, get icicle. Goodbye, flame skink. Ooh, man serpent's shield. Oh, you've got a whip. That's kind of adorable. Hot.
Magma, ouch.
Hold on, I'll get him. There we go, he's dead. I wonder how this place looked before the magma. Might have been quite nice, actually.
Or was it like designed with the magma in mind as an interior decor aesthetic?
I mean, if it was designed with the magma in mind, then that's all well and good, but I don't think it was. And serpent ashes. Yeah, stretchy. He is a skink. I think they're skinks, Chartru. Like salamanders aren't dry. You know? So I think these are skinks. There. What the fuck? Is that a skink with a potato for a head? Gelmir Glintstone Staff.
I am very deeply confused. Why was his neck enormous?
I don't know. Why did he have a potato for a head? What is the point of Potato Head? You know?
They needed more cast members for the Toy Story movies.
Oh, I have not been translocated. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay. Well,
The Lord of Volcano Manor.
we shall traverse. Shall we buff first?
Yes.
Yeah.
And, so...
What?
This one's a bit weird.
Like the rest of the game hasn't been?
This one is exceptionally weird.
Okay. Wow. I mean, that's some kind of cool architecture. Oh, I know this dude. I've seen this dude before. Huh. Oh, okay, here it comes. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
So, that spear you just got works weirdly in this room.
Oh. How weirdly?
Big air blade weird. Because he is currently sitting in a pool of lava and melee can't reach him.
Okay,
However,
I'm
yours
gonna-
ranged spells probably still can.
Well, I'm dead. I got caught in the giant magma thingy. Okay. Okay. Right.
Ouch.
I think this is going to take more time than we have tonight.
Probably.
To the point where I think we might leave this one for another stream entirely.
Let's hit the ground confusedly running what the fuck we were doing by just ending outside this door.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hold on. Do the thing. Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, it's... That one's weird. That one's weird. Yeah.
And that's phase
right.
1.
And that's, oh god. I've seen that boss before, but I've never seen it in full, so I'm excited and interested to see where that leads. For now, though, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, we are all very tired. So I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to send you all off to raid a wasted space.
How dare you, Grim
very much
Reaper.
for joining us. Have a very good evening and a very good night. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some Abyssus, and maybe Ed can join me if their thing ends early.
We shall see. But for now, from my side, thank you all very much, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you for your kindness, your time, your generosity, your eyeballs. And thank you to Cobol and Veldoodles for their raids. It's been emotional. Have you all and farewell. We will see you next time to confusedly fight the serpent.